We desperately need to get to a point where it's good old Saint Nick comes back, drops some snow on these bitch asses because it's too fucking hot outside for me to handle this shit all the time. Welcome to Goons and Goblins. How's everybody doing today? uh yeah, we're on the internet. Um we got a session tonight and oh no, he keeps coming in and out. Well, we also have a guest player. If you happen to watch our one shot, I think almost a year ago, at this point, you would have seen our friend Austin um, play a game with us, and that was very enjoyable. It was very cool, and to this day, still one of my favorite sessions. So we're down a player for the next couple of weeks. So why not? Perfect time to call some people in and see if we can get some fun times going. So we're gonna jump back into our campaign. Last session, we killed those bandits on the Ember Road. Not really, but you captured them. You found some stray kids. You found some interesting items. And you went back to Bozo's bed and breakfast. All was well. All was normal for our kind of heroes. Um, and now, I hope you've all taken your long rest because the night is over. And we're gonna start in the morning. Austin will be hanging tight. We will get to him shortly.
Where are the kids? They still locked in the room?
It's whenever you guys all reach the morning, we'll figure out what you want to do then. As far as you know, the kids are still in the room.
No, shit.
I think I need portent rolls from you, Ivan. 14, 17? Not bad. Definitely will help.
Damn.
Those are definitely those allied portent rolls. Uh, Good old saving throw fodder. So if you guys are all done taking your long rest, then we're all good. Then you wake up in the morning in Bozo's bed and breakfast, chilling, refreshed. You get your one temporary HP, as is customary, as you have now had another one of the best sleeps of your life, as advertised. And at any point, people can start coming down. I'll say you guys all come down um, to the main area, and you guys can start conducting your day however you
I'm getting in that kitchen.
Yeah, you can see Bozo's already up. He's just like, it's a great morning. How you doing? And he does a little jig. It's too early to be doing the jig. Y'all don't wake up late. Like you guys aren't really sleeping. Like adventurers don't really sleep in. You guys gotta tackle it while the day is young. So for somebody to be this like crazy at 6 in the morning is a little much. But he's hyped. He's getting money. He's feeling good. This is easily the richest he's ever been.
Good fan. Good
And as of last night, he has a new mission in life.
All right. Well, um, James is just gonna stroll on down, uh, give a customary good morning to Bozo. Start take a quick peek, glance, see if there's any children running around. Because if not, then we're just gonna have to tackle that issue before we decide to leave for the rest of the day.
The kids are out on the like in the tables. Like, there's really not many people here in the morning. Just a couple of people just like having morning drinks as the kitchen isn't running without anyone back there. So they're just having like morning, just like water, or the daring beer. There's not much that could go on without like just wake up beer 6 in the morning. It's happy hour everywhere if you're brave enough. So, but there are kids there. The kids are there at their own table, kind of sitting opposite of each other, just like enjoying some drink in the morning. As Bozo's not making breakfast, or at least he hasn't done so yet.
All
That
right.
drink isn't extra beer. Um,
Extra beer. Can I get a double shot of beer, please?
yeah, let me get a cup of beer, and it's just leave the beer out. Just give me all the foam, and we'll just take that.
You can see him.
Your treats in there.
You can see him. He like puts the beer in the corner. Like he like puts it back in. He just hands you a cup of foam.
I want to go in the kitchen and cook.
Then you go in the kitchen and cook. He's gonna be like, "Thank you so much for being a valued employee of Bozo's Bed and Breakfast. Did you have the
Also,
best
you
drink
don't
of your
pay
life?
me. Also, you don't pay me. I'm not an employee.
You never asked for money."
Dying. I'm gonna make something simple before I die. I'm making shrimp and grits.
Shrimp and grits. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it. Start popping stuff open. The shrimp and grits starts getting made.
I
What's
want to
up?
ask one of the kids, like, hey, like, can they see me as I'm cooking? Like, I want to ask them, do they want to help me cook? Or I
Uh,
want to, yeah, I want to,
you could ask them if they want to
yeah.
help you cook. They look at you like you're fucking crazy.
I'm like, do you
Uh,
know what that means? Have you
uh,
ever cooked in your life?
so they look at each other and you see like Dura just starts talking in Orcish on the off chance that you don't speak it. Like, wha- um she she goes, Agel never made us cook. Why do we have to cook now?
I tell them in orchestra, I'm not making you cook. I'm giving you an opportunity to learn how to cook to fend for yourself.
They look at each other again. But Bozo's taking care of us.
Yeah, Bozo's taking care of you, but how about you help take care of Bozo? And what you just want to eat beer foam for the rest of your life? Because Bozo can't cook.
Bozo looks very, very offended by that statement.
No offense, Bozo, but also you can't cook.
I can cook. I just choose not to do it in mass quantity.
Oh, you can sit here drinking or eating whatever that is right there. Or you can help me in the kitchen. I could whip you up something very delicious. And maybe you could replicate it.
Give me persuasion check.
Damn it. I'm not charismatic.
I know.
Oh, shoot. Yes, 17.
The kids kind of just like shrug their shoulders and kind of just like take a walk with you back to the kitchen.
I was about to flip out if they didn't come to me. I was like, now I'm just going to beat their ass. Like, you won't get in this kitchen and peel these potatoes.
what, what is happening?
I thought they worked. What I was going to say, how a 17 doesn't convince them. And if it wasn't, I was like, that's it. I'm switching to not persuasion. It's intimidation. You're going to get in the kitchen.
You gonna cook? You gonna learn how to fend for yourself?
You gonna learn today.
If you can eat, you can cook.
Yeah. So they're gonna help you cook.
Yeah.
So I need you to give me a dexterity check
Oh.
with proficiency at disadvantage because kids who don't know how to cook are helping you cook.
Oh, it's up here.
why are
Is
you
this up
like?
here? Yeah.
It's that
Don't
there's
know
a
what to
kid with a
do.
whisk trying
We
to
have
flip a pancake.
we have
Yeah.
22.
I need to see that.
Nat 20.
Ooh. So yeah, everything goes well. They fuck up so many times
It's
But
okay.
you are there to fix it. You catch it every time. You catch every mistake before it's an actual problem in the kitchen. So you are playing like they like get a big ass like butcher knife for no reason, and like they almost like cut off their hand, but you like go in and get it real quick. It was like, yeah, all right, this will work eventually. So you're stuck back there. Everybody else in the front, how we feeling? How we feeling this morning?
Uh, good
So
cup of beer foam in front of me.
Yeah, it's that beer foam.
I got my tea with honey sitting at the bar, just trying to get my wits about me. I got a letter in my on my person. One of the things I want to do is definitely get to that courier.
Yeah, sure.
What am I doing? I got my cartographer's tools out in front of me, and
Uh
I'm
huh.
like making a map of where we should go to actually fulfill this bounty with this aberration,
Okay.
waiting for everyone else to come around the table that I'm sitting at so I could discuss the plan. But that'll come in time.
I'm gonna pull up to James, and James, just going off of what we talked about last night, I think it's probably best that we go speak to what was his name again? The orc that we put in
Which
jail?
a gal?
Agel. I think we need to go to the prison and speak to Agel. I think he'll have a lot of answers that we might need when it comes to this, to what I showed you last night.
I- For the first time, I kind of feel a little apprehensive about going back to that jailer. I mean, well, didn't do anything, so it wasn't. It was rather a weird interaction. So I'm a little weary. We can go do this right now. While this is going on, it shouldn't take too long. At least I hope so.
Sounds like a plan.
As soon as I hear prison, I'm gonna just sit at the table and just go, you went to prison, huh?
Listen, we did this once yesterday, and that did not go nicely. I said no yesterday, but I swear to God, if you go again, I'm just cut to us three in the cart, and I'm just like, so I swear to God, if you go again, do something wacky, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna save you either.
Wait a
I,
minute, what did he do?
I'm going there for a completely different reason, James. Nothing too bad, I promise. Cross my heart.
Too bad.
Nothing too
Nothing
bad, no.
too bad when we're going to see quote unquote trash.
Completely unrelated to the trash. I'm looking for somebody else.
I'm gonna be eating bologna from bologna and
Okay.
Some salami
Did
con
you eat
mango.
bologna?
Yeah. This okay. I see you. Just having a casual morning. Did getting a slow start to the day. All right. So you guys tell me what the plan is, and we'll figure it out from there.
morning team. How's it going?
Is everybody downstairs? Because they are
Every
want to come in.
everybody
Oh,
is downstairs. You're cooking, but you can absolutely pop your head out if you want.
oh, I wanted to know whenever I'm done, I want to come out with the kids and say they made the breakfast. I'm trying to build their confidence, okay, and their skills.
And they got like little nicks and cuts. They look tired for some reason. Right?
That's
But the
good.
shrimp and grits came out really, really good.
They did that all by themselves. Look at that.
I'm gonna grab a plate from the kids and be like, guys, you did a great job on this.
Thank you. And they slowly creep back to their table as this is too much attention for them. And they will just sit across from each other and like twiddle their thumbs. The older sister is like trying to entertain the little boy who's still very withdrawn. Even during the cooking, he didn't say a fucking word. She usually speaks for him, even though you have heard him talk. It's not like he's mute or anything. He's just very quiet.
Well, I sit down and pass Bozo a plate. I'm like, here you go. The rest is in the kitchen. I'm on my
Bozo's like
10-minute break.
Bozo's
Kick
like
my feet
eating
up.
while he's walking around. Just like he's scarfing it down, bro. You have no idea when his last meal was. He's just this guy in full clown getup, just rocking it.
Yesterday. Anywho, well, assembled ladies and gentlemen, I would hope that today's the day that we could finish off my little bounty list at the moment, and we could get our asses out to where the hell are we going? Comorta?
We're taking the
Is
kids.
that where can the kids come?
We're taking them shopping, or what are we doing?
Okay, I'll start over. So,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to discuss what we're going to do in finishing off the bounty list that I have prepared. We got an apparition that we could either go for part of for 1,000 or full for 15. Plus, we'll get 500 more for interest in draconic or infernal stuff. Must be interesting. And trust me, that haunted house with the draconic knights is goddamn interesting. Now, I had something brought up to my attention before we got here, and our friend Navi wanted to go to the jailers to go ask some questions. That pit stop before we get going on this apparition thing, or does anybody have any objection?
I'm good to go.
Hey, a fight's a fight.
So before we leave, guys, this is what's happening. So then at this point, I just start breaking down what pretty much the spear, the the letter, just breaking down everything like how the little kid, keeping him out of earshot, how the little boy is part of this, and what my theory is when it comes when I tried to mend the spear last night, and what I thought, and that the spear itself might be scryed on. So that's why we're keeping it in the lead tubing and all that good stuff.
Okay. So I guess my question is, where are we going? Just straight up, where are we going?
If it's this early in the morning and we can get one of these bounties done, I have no problem with doing that before heading to the jail.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do the reverse. Go to
It's all on you. So
I say we go to the jail, then go to the bounty.
I will say, when Dulon gave you the bounty, she said it would take a while to get there. Like where she got her reports from, it's not like a quick. It's not like a quick. Hey, do this, do it, then come back. You're probably going to be out there, um, and then you're probably going to have to camp at some point.
You know what? We could.
Jail and bounty.
I'm actually
Jail
gonna
third.
I'm actually gonna go back on the jail idea, or me going to the jail, and I'm gonna go to the Kobold Soul if we decide to not go after the bounty.
So I think we are going after the
No,
bounty
like,
either way.
not after the bounty first.
Yeah, and I'm like,
I-
I'm going after this bounty with or without y'all actually. So
Okay, and just to notice, if you go to the Cobalt Soul, That's going to take hours off of the day.
All right, so if that's the case, just to keep time pressing, let's go ahead and do the bounty,
Yeah.
and then we can hit the jail and the Kobold Soul really quick before we head out,
Yeah.
like for good.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't matter.
You can absolutely cover a lot of this in the next like couple of days. It's not gonna be too crazy. So, what are we doing? Are we actually just heading straight up? Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys pack up your stuff. Ready for a pretty healthy journey through the to the Pearlbow Wilderness, which is the forest north of Rexentrum. As soon as you leave Bozo's bed and breakfast, there's a very different feel in the streets at this point. Um, there are there is an uptick in guard presence at every corner. Looking, everybody can give me a perception check as well.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
A little better.
Is that everybody? Leviticus?
I got a
Yeah,
6.
He got the
he
sig.
did his first.
Oh, that is all of you. Okay, nobody passes it then. Uh, nobody gets enough. So, yeah, you just see guard presence is higher here in Rexentrum. I mean, considering what you guys have been up to since you've been here, this could be for any number of reasons. But they're here and they're looking around with intent. Just checking people who pass by, making sure everything's okay. Um, yeah. So what's the plan?
I'm not feeling too confident in knowing that there's an uptick in guard presence. Is there a way that we can probably use the alleyway system to try to go around, being that D's knows these parts?
Bozo's bed and breakfast is not from the mud top ward. I'll say that. You guys are in like the working classes kind of place of business here. But these would still have knowledge about this place. Like you could absolutely use the alleyways if you want. Um,
The kids with us?
No, I don't want them with us.
uh, no, that would be bad. That would be very bad. But yeah, you guys can absolutely sneak around a little bit and kind of to get here in any realistic time, you would have to take cart horse with you. So, and because walking through this is going to be a bitch.
Do we still have
we
a
go
cart and
heavy
horse? Do we still have a cart and horse
don't think we do.
at one of the stables?
I think your last horse got shot.
Rip.
What happened to the carts that we brought back?
That is true. You are 100% free to use that. Yeah. No, yeah, you did get cars to go back out. You're fine. Yeah, you're definitely fine. Yeah, you can use that. This will take some time away from your travel because you're going to be very careful moving around. No need for a stealth check. There's just like I don't think they're really. I would say if you're trying to be as smart about this as possible, you know that using the alleyways is probably not the smartest way to go. Because if you do use the alleyway, yes, there's a harder chance that they see you. But if they see you, they will be way more suspicious about what you're doing if you're going through alleyways.
What you do
Uh,
back there?
so you guys will just take more like the scenic route. Like, hey,
Okay.
let's just go the less populated roads and ways that we can maneuver about it. And I assume that the goal would be to keep Leviticus out of sight.
Yes.
Just keeping Leviticus out of sight. And if
Can
you
I give
do,
him like one of my? How many? I know I have one cool cloak. I don't want to give him that. or like a burlap sack to just like
No, he has a
Yeah,
cloak. 'Cause
I
he,
got a cloak and mask. I picked it up from the
Okay,
house.
you did that.
Do you have the cloak and mask on?
Now I'm gonna put the cloak on though.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can eventually get out. You guys get to the northern exit of Rexentrum, um, and you guys head out for the day. So we're back here on the road. Uh,
Road
a main
again.
road. This is another part of the Amber Crossroads that you're on as you head the northern side of Rexentrum, and it goes in, and you could see the road kind of like leads into or kind of like hugs this very thick tree line that you know is the Probo Wilderness. So you know you're going to be going through like very crowded, thick tree line forest to where you need to go. So at a certain point, you will have to like park the horses somewhere and start going on foot from there. Sure. And as you do that, I would say by the time you've done this, it's already like midday by the time you get out of here. Up to this point, probably like somewhere like late afternoonish. Uh, you go in and survival checks everybody.
Why?
I will say this survival check
Ooh, sweet
is
baby Jesus.
is to see if you could find what you're looking for. Like basically like signs of any type of life that
Okay.
can lead to any clues here. Because you are kind of until you get that, you will be walking around in circles in a forest.
I'm going to use borrowed knowledge. Can I do that?
I'll say sure, go for it. You're burning a second level for it. I don't mind it. So what are you gonna get proficiency in survival?
Survival. I have a +2 already, so what does it make it?
+5. You just add your proficiency bonus, which is +3 right now. So
22.
okay. I'll say as you're walking
22.
along, Dick, you see some squirrels.
See squirrels?
You see some squirrels.
Do I know them?
You don't know them, but you figure if there's anyone who's gonna have information about this forest, it might be the locals. I don't know how many of you guys can speak with animals, but I know Dick can, and that's why I pointed it out to
Yeah.
him.
I'll speak with them. Yeah. I'll speak.
Yeah. Um, what do you say to him? You cast a spell. The spell is here. What do you say to him?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Oh, you can understand us. Hey, how's it going?
Oh yeah, good. Me and my team, just in south. Oh, what it look like?
What did you say? You cut out like 6 times.
Uh, what about now?
Better.
Better? I go up to the squirrels and be like, how's it going, squirrels? Name is Richard. And my team, we're just walking by, or check the, you know.
Okay. Because you still kind of cut out on me a little bit.
Okay, I thought I was
Yeah,
bugging.
yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
But
okay.
they're gonna.
Uh,
You say you're walking around, and what's the question?
no, it's just how's like should we like is it how's the threat level here?
Oh, for the most part, it's the
Threat
usual
level,
stuff. You know, we're bottom of the food chain here. For the most part, kind of have to run for our lives about 75-80% of the time. But really rebuilding and trying to figure out, how to take the next steps in our life for us to be prosperous. But there are some new people here. Has been here for a little bit. Not so friendly. Very spooky.
spooky, you say?
Spooky. Spooky like ghost spooky.
I like the sound.
Yeah.
The
It's weird. They're like walking shadows. Well,
walking shadows.
well, sometimes they walk high.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go tell the team that. Like, told me.
Uh, yeah. You go back and tell the team that squirrels run off. Uh, as soon
Oh
as you
man.
leave, as they're not here for the patients. Um,
I do squirrel things. I
can you also speak with animals?
have animal handling.
Not the same thing.
I know.
But yeah, Dick comes back to the group and tells you that, without much of, without even a role, considering these are pretty baseline things. You think that the scrolls describe that there are shadows, like the actual creatures called shadows, that are here within the forest, and you know that they are not that strong. They're not that good individually, though in groups they can be absolutely fucking deadly. And because they have the ability to sap the strength from a person.
But
So real quick,
next time,
real quick, as like he's speaking to them, is it okay if I cast clairvoyance as he's speaking to them?
Uh, as he's speaking to them,
Yeah.
because if it's like as he's speaking to them, you wouldn't know what he's saying.
No, I know, but I just want to. It's not in response to him speaking to him. It's as he's speaking to him, like as there's time
What are
being.
you, what are you clairvoyancing?
Well, no, I'm just using clairvoyance in order to put the eye up in the sky.
You gonna put it up in the sky?
Yep.
I mean, you can. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what I can give you with the clairvoyance in the sky. Okay. Look at
Oh,
Ivan using all these niche spells today.
yeah, I was like, you had this? How come you never used it before?
I did at Odeslo.
like, yeah, he's used that before.
Uh, oh, okay. So choose your sense. Are you seeing or hearing?
Seeing because I only have the glass eye.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Um, it's a little rough. Like it doesn't give you, from what I gather, it doesn't really give you like such as a creature befitting see a creature that can see the sensor. All right. Yeah, so it gives you, it doesn't like give you like x-ray vision for everything that's around you from what I'm reading here. Um it's going to be a little like, I would say give me perception and I'll give you advantage because of the clairvoyance. Because if you're because you did this while he was talking to them, so you don't exactly know yet what you're looking for.
No, very true. I just want it up there since I know that we're looking for something. I want to use clairvoyance.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. I respect it. Yeah, there's not gonna be like a very low DC, like a very high DC or anything like that. So you don't have to worry. And the clairvoyance lowers it fucking significantly anyway.
But it also gives me back my second level spot.
Why does it give you your second level spot back?
Because I'm an expert divination wizard.
Copy, copy. So I can get that perception.
21.
Yeah, that's gonna be good enough. As you're looking through your clairvoyant eye, and like you see roaming shadows, like kind of all around this forest, like all directions, moving almost like randomly. Um, I will have to roll something here. To see if you see what else is there. Uh, no, you don't. Fuck me. Okay. So you just see a bunch of shadows.
Mm.
And other than that, you see general wildlife here. It's been a little bit reduced, or like people, like I would say the animals are kind of like on the outskirts more of the forest, more so than usual. They're trying to avoid whatever the fuck these things are. Like, they're shadows, they're annoying little pricks, not exactly hefty in any way, but if they hit you, things can become bad very quickly. Yeah, so you see them all like roaming around, and then as you've noticing that, Dick comes back and he gives you all this information, like, oh, the local wildlife is absolutely aware of the presence of these shadows, but they haven't given you information on anything else, so you haven't found the big uh what you're actually looking for, which is an aberration of some sort.
So I'm just gonna tell the rest of the crew, hey, just to let you know, there's a lot of creepy things moving around, mostly around us. And any wildlife that I did see, they're sticking to the outskirts. They're sticking to the tree lines.
It's very interesting because the longer you keep your clairvoyance on it, um the more it looks like they're circling around you specifically. Like, even though it's a very wide kind of field, like, you're like you can sense patterns, especially now that, like, with your survival check, especially, like, you understand, you're like, this is like deliberate movement. Like, there's something about our presence, and also because of your high perception check, there's another area in the woods deeper in that they're also crowding around.
All right, guys. I'm noticing that it looks like they're circling us, and the circle is getting tighter. But not only that, but there's another set of another circle of these shadows that I see. Is it farther north?
It would be northeast.
So farther, I want to say northeast of where we're at right now.
Well, at least we're in the right place. I mean,
Well, yeah.
far be it to me, be a mind reader or a fortune teller, but I could predict that where there are shadows, there's an aberration.
uh okay, so as you guys like make your way, I don't know if the plan is to make your way kind of carefully towards the northeastern side, see what else is going
Yeah.
on there. As you guys are doing that, we're not gonna do like initiative or anything. But as you're doing that, there are shadows that kind of like leap out at you, and you have to like swipe them away as they're going. So like you see them, they pop out of the shadow, and like it's just wind. They don't make any noise besides that. So it is like a startling feeling when they come out of the shadow. You kind of have to perceive them with your eyes. And as you're going, especially uh as you're moving carefully, it's starting to become nighttime here. Uh as you go deeper into it.
But I take out my shield.
You can take out whatever you want.
I'm
Can I
taking
take out
out
a
that
torch?
shield.
You can absolutely take out a torch.
I'm taking out a torch.
I am going to cast dancing lights.
Yeah. Um sure, you cast dancing lights is cool. There's a lot of spells we haven't seen in a little bit that are coming out, and I'm totally here for it. Um
Ooh.
as you guys are moving forward, give me a perception check.
You motherfucker.
Do I still have
Oh,
advantage?
1d1.
Is your clairvoyance still up?
For 10 minutes.
No, no, we moved past that.
Natural one.
I also want to put on my cloak of the elven kind.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Gonna throw the hood up. Just keep moving.
14.
Sure, this is gonna be good enough. The more, like, as you've gone further in, you've seen that whoever you get, how do I say this? You get the feeling that there are other people kind of like settled down for the night here around, as they are, and you could tell they're very careful as they've like set up like bells and stuff like that for anything that might like trigger something. There's like makeshift like non-magic alarms that have gotten set up. um so you can tell that these people, kind of considering it's still early in the night, that they took caution of their positioning a little bit more more so than like rushing through this forest, and that they set up camp early while there was still daylight so they could set up their surroundings for the night without being impeded. So you see a lot of like alarms and stuff that you would have to really try to dodge for it not to go off. Yeah.
Hello? Are there people there? This is a shadow setup.
Uh, I think as you do that, there's like a shadow that comes out and you pop them with your gun as soon as as soon as it comes out. Uh, as our camera shifts a little bit, as sitting at a campfire, um, we see the kind of almost like worn out looking uh worn out, look like she's been through a little bit, olive skin, white hair of Cassandra sitting in this campfire and kind of looking around, seems to be very wary of her surroundings and understanding of the situation right now. And across from her is a very, very large man. Austin, can you please introduce your character to us or reintroduce him?
Yeah. Across from her is a Goliath. He is about 6'11" and has the same complexion and body build as a craggy piece of mountain rock. He is bald and features dark black tattoos across his kind of grayed skin. Uh, Most of his armor is kind of like this ruined rippings of newer and older like chainmail, except now he has a very fresh breastplate. And he stands up and activates his Rite of Dawn. So the camera will see him twist like a ring on his hand that pops out a razor blade, and he just lets his blood bleed until it becomes brilliant white light on the axe blade as he goes, "Oh, good, the fucking shadows talk." Oh,
See, Cassandra's like, I'm not sure if those are shadows, but from our party's perspective, you see like this. But you did it to your axe, right?
yes.
Yeah, his axe, like you see an axe raised into the air from far away. It's hard to make out, but then there all of a sudden there's just burst of radiant light that comes from it, as if like the light bulb got put and the dial got turned to 11 as you are just like, "Ah!" especially in yeah, in this time. Um,
Well, I rarely ever get the chance to do this. So as soon as James sees that, James is going to like, hmm, he just shot. He like pops out the ammo that was out, just kind of re-puts in the returning shot, clicks it back, just starts walking forward. Like, all right, guess it's time. Resident Evil style.
yeah, and as you walk forward, D still has the torch. So Kane, you and Cassandra would know immediately. Shadows don't carry torches.
Yeah.
It appears that we have some company with us, as she says
He,
that to Kane.
yeah,
Mhm.
he hears it and he kind of goes, "I was really hoping I would not have to talk to anyone else during this trip, but all right, fine."
Oh, you think they're aware of the shadows?
If they managed to get this far, I'm sure they're decent enough. And Kane will walk over to the sounds of these people approaching and that like torchlight.
Yeah, and Cassandra will flank you, and as you do that, you can tell as you're walking, she's a little hunched over, just in case, like she's getting a stance to like run and fucking charge in. Uh, you know this, Cassandra, full werewolf. You know
Yeah.
this. Uh, you know this is a thing. So that's just how she gets started and knows that she has to do that if it's necessary. Um, our main party, you guys be very careful, like stepping over lines and stuff like that. The torch really helps out with this, as it reflects off the darkness, like that you could see the lines. Is that they're not like meticulous or like the finest craft. These would be alarms that are just like rudimentary at the most part. Um, but do the job against unintelligent creatures, basically. Uh, you guys step over, and it takes a little while, but as both of your light sources kind of converge, um, the main party, you do recognize that this is Cassandra. And I think the second that you recognize that it's her, she recognizes that it's you, and there is this pause in the air.
Well,
Man,
I guess I
Cassandra.
can put my gun away. Who in the hell is that tall glass of water? Hello, Cassandra. By the way, haven't seen you in a while.
Where
Uh,
you been?
I think she looks at you, Kane, and she goes, "It's a rather long story. What are you doing here?"
What are
I,
you doing here?
Looks back at Kane again. It's a long story.
do I
uh,
know? Do I know? Was this the area that the other set of shadows was circling?
this is it. This is it.
I'm gonna go up to Cassandra and be like, and just say, so that obviously we all know that there's shadows here. Once they sensed our presence, they started circling us, and then I saw a second set of shadows circling another area. So we decided to come up here, and we see you. They know we're here.
Seems to be the case. There's no way for us to get through the forest through the night, so we decided to make camp early, give ourselves the best chance to fend them off.
And quick question: from starting to be at the Temple of the Raven Queen, have I gotten any like insignias from them or anything from them?
You tell me.
I know I did want a mask from them.
Didn't
Just
get that yet.
then how about just like a symbol?
Yeah, Raven iconography, Raven Queen iconography, which would ping for KFD
Mm.
immediately as the origins of the Claret Order started, and your hemocraft was given to this plane by the Raven Queen. Um, and you also notice like the thing about the Claret Order members, like those who are highly trained, you can sense when someone's hemocraft is active. You can sense when somebody understands the art or has been open to it. This little dude here that's talking to you, something about him, something about him is connected to that. Not to the same extent that you are, but there's
It's
something there.
the second it kind of like registers on like Kane's cognition, he takes a full step forward and is getting a much closer look at the little man with the raven iconography.
I'll respond by taking a big step towards him.
Yeah, there's a mismatch. It's like Rey
Yeah.
Mysterio versus the Big Show. You gotta look up like
It's like, oh,
yeah, and this is for reference, you say 6'11", that's somebody that makes um Dick not dwarf everybody else. Like there's a clear hierarchy here. Like wow, you really are just a power forward. You met the
it's
center.
yeah, no, that's a big man who's there to win you. Like he's there for the touch off, you getting the ball. Like
So how tall is he compared to Leviticus?
Oh yeah, Leviticus is very tall.
Yeah, Leviticus is
Le-
like 9 something, ain't he?
no, he's 8 feet. Leviticus is still dwarfing everybody. Leviticus, big boy, big beefy orc guy is the one of the members of the party. I always forget that he's that tall because you're a child. Uh,
I do think if Kane is seeing a dude that damn big, he's like, that is a good warrior. There are skills to be learned from a man that large.
Yeah, like pirate hunting, huh? How would you like an opportunity, sir?
Okay, I'm glad that we've gotten started here, but you know who I am, Cassandra, James Grundlewald, world's greatest bounty hunter. But you have no idea who I am, and we are here to collect the bounty. Fruition back.
I think
uh,
it's Kane kind of looks to Cassandra with like a look of like, am I supposed to introduce myself to these people, or are we like, we're just moving on?
if you remember the group that I mentioned that I met, well, this is them.
Oh, Okay. They certainly look a lot more put together than vagabonds I was stuck with earlier. Pleasure to be meeting you. I am Kane Faustus Daybreaker. You may call me KFD.
Okay.
I think at this point, another shadow comes in. Dee's kind of just kicks it in the mouth.
It's like if one gets too close, I just do like the full like knee snap Bane style and just keep talking.
Yeah, it's comedic at this point. It's like these are like super tiny shadows that have been coming back out at you. Um,
I'm going to go to Cassandra,
go for it.
and I'm like, Cassandra, can I have a moment with you?
For what?
It has to deal with dreams.
There are very few things in this world that would make her ears perk up more than the thought of dreams.
Boy.
Uh, as as you say that, one of the alarms gets cut down as it's like kind of like a line draped across two trees up high, as if they have like one up, one down low, one up high. One just completely like gets cut in half. You hear the ding 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 ding, and when you look over there, you see absolutely nothing.
Shoots and ladders.
I'm gonna
Right.
throw my four orbs over there, and they're in the shape of ravens, like little raven chicklings, and
Yeah, absolutely.
they're gonna head over to where the where I heard the jingles.
By the time your dancing lights get over there, the one directly behind you, the alarm directly behind you, also gets snapped.
I'm leaving an orb. Can I?
Time to
Am I
circle
able to
up.
do that? Am I able to leave an orb there and then get the other three over there?
Sure.
I'm guessing it's the same thing. It's already gone.
Yeah. Faster than you can even put together what's going on. One by one, all of these bells get snapped. It's like there's this little ding 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 all going off around you. But you don't. It's the weirdest thing. You don't hear anything. Like there's like no sound other than that happens. Like other than that, you're just like, I should hear something moving. Like even the shadows have some type of sound that they give off when they move around. Like I'm not hearing anything.
So
Is kind of what you're getting. Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna pull out my battle axe and gesture for the group to make a circle.
Back to backs, guys. Back to backs, and I'm gonna bring my dancing lights in and make like a square.
And I'm gonna take a torch out and just get ready to just drop it on a tree or something.
As you do that, you see like you hear the kind of like bone popping sounds directly next to you, as you can hear and see Cassandra fully turning into a werewolf aside you, as like her skin just pops and her armor kind of melds into her being, and you see this full on kind of like jet white werewolf uh still maintaining those same like they're feral eyes, but they're still purple, very fucking crazy looking. And she's just really like fully ready to go. As you guys make your circle and everybody's just like waiting, trying to get any type of inkling what's going on, everybody make a perception check.
Wow.
Awesome. $16.
Out of 5.
17.
Your group checks are so bad today,
I
so bad.
I got that
Yes.
120 in.
Kane and Navi, you both don't hear anything, but you're the only ones to catch just a glimpse of a shadow moving above the tree line across you guys, just with not a single sound given, just as elegant and as silent as something can be. It's like you muted the television as you're watching it going.
I'm just going to automatically point there, just so it go right to left, right there.
I'm gonna grip my
And
torch like a javelin and get prepared to throw it.
yeah, and as soon as you say it's right up there, as soon as everybody looks, there's nothing to look at. It's already gone. It's just a quick
Okay.
moment's notice, and you're just like, give me everybody, give me
Okay.
another perception check. As James, you could say what you want to say.
Sure.
I do know that it's supposed to be. It's a 9. A bat and a devil.
You saw
So it
you
should be
saw the
able to fly.
shadow. You said a shadow of the of what appeared to be a winged beast that's also tailed. This is starting to look like what you're looking for. Navi would know that from your group.
Yeah. So am I hearing James say this like description out loud?
Absolutely.
All right.
You guys can hear everything else fine.
Okay.
21 for that perception.
What sort of check could I do to try to understand what kind of beast he's describing?
Nature.
Nature.
Give me nature check to understand what type of beast he is. He would be the only one here that even has a shot at it.
All right. Outstanding. I do have advantage with this, so very fun.
Everybody who got a 15 or above on that, you see shadows coming directly at you faster. These are much bigger shadows as they're weaving their way through the tree line. You can hear them for sure.
All right. That is going to be a 16 on that nature check.
Okay. 16 on a nature check. Cannot grasp a name. You guys have your own kind of bestiary that you keep at the cleric orders as you're like the boogeyman. You're the boogeyman for the boogeyman. As that is exactly what your job description is. But you've dealt with aberrations. This is how it's going, and you've heard James mention that this is an aberration already. Winged aberration. I mean, this is with the best I could give you is that this is likely what they're looking for. With a 16, this is what they're looking for.
Okay.
But you are actually sure you've never seen this before. And
Yeah.
that above, there's nothing more alarming that could hit your brain than that thought.
Yeah. It's the once that thought hits Kane, it's like his whole body goes rigid. He hates the idea that he doesn't know what this is.
Yeah. The shadows continue to close in, and as they get within 30 feet in like the synchronized kind of float that they're doing, now we're gonna roll initiative.
Outstanding.
Oh God.
Oh my Lord in heaven! You gotta be
What's
fucking
going on,
kidding.
man?
The
21.
easiest natural one of my life.
Well,
I see some very, very. Oh, and I got to roll for good old Cassandra. Ah, she's not doing so bad. Okay, so initiatives have been rolled, and we can begin. As these shadows, and currently visible to you, you can see 5 shadows from just various directions through the tree line, all approximately 30 feet from wherever you happen to be standing. Kane is at the beginning of this initiative as he rolled a fucking 21.
Yeah, no, this truly is his profession, so it is not surprising that he starts in the beginning. And he's just gonna rush to the 2 nearest shadows, and he's gonna do 2 separate attacks on them.
Sure, yeah, go for it. Give me some attacks.
All right. Yep, I know. I had mentioned that his Rite of Dawn is active, so if
Yeah.
I do hit, that will change something.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Attack on the first one. is a 10.
That actually misses.
Okay.
As you swing at these shadow, just a big whiff. You're just like, whoa,
No,
what the hell?
so he's gonna change his mind. He's just gonna focus on the one he missed because he hates missing.
Yeah, you got it.
And then his second attack.
Oh my god.
Hey, same
How did you
you
get it?
you miss both. You miss both shots. You go up
He-
and down. Everything is ready to go.
Yeah, he is off kilter. He's like, I don't know what this thing is. What is the book I follow?
Yeah, you're like shadows. I know. Easy mode. What the fuck is around us?
Yeah, what is happening here?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's gonna save all of his other actions for when he can actually hit something.
Yeah. Next is going to be good old Cassandra. She rolled a 20. Silly me not having her sheet open.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I hear you dying over there, Galloway. Everything okay?
I
Long,
am
long, long day.
long day, and then Barry has to study, so I have D free, and he was being a butt today. I don't know what.
That makes sense.
Mm.
Let's see. Okay. She is going to take yeah, she's gonna run up and kind of like right beside you, Kane, and she's going to take 2 strikes in her werewolf form. She's gonna like scratch at, she's gonna claw at it, and then she's gonna try to bite it.
Mm.
As the first one is going to miss, her claw is going to miss, as she rolled an 11. But the second one will connect. That will happen. And that's going to be 8 points of damage. She freaking bites into the shadow, and you could feel like its essence kind of give out a little bit. The exhaling of it.
There is a point in which Kane thinks, should I be biting these?
Yeah, and that will be the end of her turn. Next will be Leviticus. You're up next.
All right. What can I do? How many are there?
You currently see 5 shadows.
See, I don't like that you say you currently see.
I mean, well, yeah, of course.
Very scary.
You guys know there aren't 5 shadows in the forest. Made that fucking clear.
And how far away are they?
Approximately 30 feet from you. Get to anyone you want.
How
Are you-
far could I throw a torch?
What's the intent to throw it?
Like
What
just
do you
to
need to do?
create like a natural, not natural, but like a wall between us and them. Like they'll have to pass through the fire to get to us.
These guys float over the floor. They can actually just fly over it.
Damn it. I'll be right back.
Might as well. All right, I'm gonna take my battle axe out and go for the one that Cassandra was just bit.
Give me an attack.
Yeah, it jumped back.
12.
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
AC is 12. Who would have fucking thought? The shadow disappears.
Oh, so it hits 0?
Yeah, hit 0.
I'm gonna activate Blood Malediction, Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, thanks, I already have Rite of Dawn on, so I will resist my own D6 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
That thing gets a +1 attacking the next nearest shadow.
So it attacks it now.
Yes, the second it drops to 0, you watch like Kane's fist spread out to puppet strings, and it immediately attacks whatever the nearest shadow is.
Hits the shadow. Shadow hits the shadow.
Leviticus is just gonna be absolutely just. He's the most impressed you've ever seen him. Like the entire time he's been in this group. And so he's gonna go. Now that's what I'm talking about, Mike. And he's gonna take his battle axe and go after the next closest shadow.
Yeah, sure.
And I suffer 2 damage for that, but
That's cool.
pretty cool.
with a pretty shocking blow. Natural one, baby. We're rolling like shit. It happens. You miss it. You whiff it. You whiff it hard.
I'm too impressed by what Kane just did. I'm distracted.
You took your eyes off the prize, just like, whoa.
I'm not even looking. I'm just like swinging at it. Just oh my god, that looks amazing. All right, so I am going to action surge. Or no, you can take yeah, action surge. I'm gonna use my 2 attacks on the shadow that I just missed.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Give me attack. Give me an attack. Attack.
First
That
one's
hit?
23. Second one is natural 20.
This thing is gonna die. This thing is gonna die regardless.
So do I roll still because it's gonna automatically do a crit if I?
It's just gonna kill him. Like it doesn't matter what you do. You could roll the first one. Like it's there's no way that it lives. It's just gone. Like I don't know why, but you could tell me how you attack a shadow.
You're just gonna see me just bring it down. Like I'm gonna regain my composure and just oh yeah, you. I'm gonna bring it down real quick and just cut it in half.
Okay. As soon as you bring your is that the end of your turn? Yeah. As soon as you bring your axe down, um, and you swipe through the shadow, um, coming down from the tree over you, you see a shadow of a winged beast, with a tail, flying like dive bombing directly at you. You still don't hear anything coming from it. It gives off absolutely no sound. Um, and on its turn, it is going to. It has a lot of movement too. Okay. Um, yeah. It's going to fly towards you, and it is going to. What we got here? As it moves into. Oh boy, there's a big sheet. Okay. I need Leviticus, Kane. I'll roll for Cassandra. To all make. Actually, the way it's gonna move, I need everybody here to just give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh hell.
As you finally like come into vision of this thing, you are aware of its presence.
Ignore that
Everybody.
21. That wasn't a save throw. My bad.
Okay.
5. Ow.
Okay.
I get to use Flash of Genius on myself.
And Flash of Genius gives you how much?
15.
Not enough. Okay.
Okay.
Anyone who got under a 16, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws for the next minute.
Oh no!
Why?
You can repeat this saving throw at the end of your turn, and once it happens, you're immune to the effects for a day. But you will have to do that at the end of each of your turns. Okay. So pretty much Leviticus passed. Well, I mean, like not really. Hold on. Leviticus passed. Everybody else did not. So oh, and I gotta roll for Cassandra to see if she passed.
That's
Is,
Cassandra.
crazy.
Let me.
am I frightened or charmed?
No.
Dang it.
Wait, hold on. Let me read that. Make sure.
It's this. I heard this man decide, and he picked the only skill I'm not good in. Everything else is like above a +5.
Oh shit. Okay. Cassandra is also
Different.
affected. And that is that's not an attack. That's just for existing. um. So as it closes in on Leviticus, it's going to
Shh, shh, stop. No.
yeah, it's going to use its claws and attack you twice. Um, First one is a 13 to hit. That's gonna miss. As it swings at you, but you're still like, holy fuck. uh, yeah, okay. Okay, second one to hit is going to be a 21 to hit. And you are going to take. This is gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be so fun.
That's crazy. That you said that? It's crazy.
You're gonna take 14 points of slashing damage. And also you have to give me a wow. And you're grappled. No save. You're just grappled.
Oh, hello?
You're grappled, and as long as you're grappled, you are considered restrained. Um, for this one, so you cannot move. You're kind of fucked. And then because you are grappled, it will take a third attack, with its tail. And that will be a 21 to hit as well. As the tail pierces into you, you're going to take 9 points of piercing damage. And as it pierces you, you're going to feel poison get injected into your veins.
What kind of
And you're going to take an
mutant
additional
bird?
13 points of poison damage.
13.
That's not funny.
Facts.
And it will end its turn.
Oh, good. Great. Fabulous, even.
Dick Blood, it is on you.
But demon bird.
That's, the fact that no one said his character name out loud to KFD yet is crazy to me.
Yeah, you see all this happening. It's so awkward because you just don't hear anything coming from the creature. Nothing about its attacks make any noise. It's like sound can't come from its body.
So not cool.
And it is, as you can see, it is currently gripping Leviticus and has its tail currently impaled into him.
All right, I'm gonna go towards Leviticus.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you could close the distance on this and you can try to see what you do.
Oh, Dicko mode.
Yeah, go for it. That's your rage. Go for it.
Yes.
As you
And
see this
then,
guy with a wrestling mask, like his face, like his head turns and completely into the head of an owl.
Why?
I just if Kane wasn't already looking crazy at this thing.
Yeah.
By the power of the Storm Lord, I'm gonna take out his sword.
What
Yeah,
is
go
he
for it.
saying? What
And then
what does that mean?
Go for it.
I'm gonna go recklessly, but that won't matter.
Go for it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Recklessly
recklessly.
means that you are going to attack regular because you currently have disadvantage.
And,
And they have advantage.
oh,
Give me an attack roll, please. Please.
I'm gonna attack the shadow hitting.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun. That misses. That definitely misses. 12 hit shadows. 12 does not hit my big boy.
I'm gonna hit another one.
Yeah, sure. You
Hit again.
miss. It's so weird. You have so many cues that you usually use to like help you hit. Not hearing is a fuck. Like hearing is a lot. Yeah, give me another A attack roll. That will 100% hit. Give me damage. Can't do shit about that.
Kill it, Dick.
Fucking ow. Jesus. The damage.
14. Copy.
Beat his ass.
Copy.
Go with him.
Yeah, sure. That works for me.
You staying? Stop. You're staying in here because you eat tough stuff.
Yeah, so you slash with the sword. Very weird. First time you ever cut into something like this. The anatomy seems very different. Feels like you're cutting into really slick leather. No blood is coming out. It's
like
very
this.
awkward.
I like this.
Are you done?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, at the end of your turn, make your wisdom saving throw to try to get out of this effect. By the way, because you do get a shot at that. Okay, so you're still fucked. At the end of your turn, my creature is going to use a legendary action and as quickly as it is here, it is gone, and in its place is a shadow that takes its place, and one of these shadows that is kind of behind you away from the group switches, and now the silhouette of the creature is there. So he has switched places with the shadow on the field.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't like this.
These?
Okay. So I just saw that demon bird move from him for the dick to the other side of the
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. Just swap places with with the shadow.
So if it swap places, it's not is does it still have Leviticus?
It left Leviticus. It's
Okay, okay.
what's happening now, right? Because it's a good thing that you mentioned that. What's happening now is that the shadow is now occupying the space that Leviticus is occupying. Um, we'll just leave it at that for now.
Okay, okay. You know what?
Viewers,
Screw
that
it.
means pain.
I'm gonna run towards this thing.
Yeah, you run
And
towards it as it's very vacant look, as it's just not really making any noise, and it's just it doesn't even look to be staring at anybody in particular. And as you
oh,
get as you get closer to it, it doesn't have any eyes.
oh sweet baby Jesus. This is nightmare fuel.
It actually looks really sick. I will show you the picture when we're done.
Oh god.
The
All right.
word
I'm like,
"kill" is
well,
screaming in my brain.
I'm like, I guess you won't see this coming. I would go to do an unarmed strike and try to punch it in its face.
Yeah, give me an attack. And absolutely.
Nope, I cannot.
Yeah, no, Avanti, I see those air quotes.
I got
Uh,
16.
also you're swinging with disadvantage because you failed that save.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
Awesome.
16.
16 misses.
Okay, okay. Well, then oh wait, I can't remember. Unarmed strike, I only can do it again if I make
No,
the
no.
hit, right?
So you get 2 attacks per action anyway, so you can take a regular hit and you
Okay.
could hit again, and then your bonus action is either 1 unarmed strike or you could burn a key to make it 2 unarmed strikes.
I want to do another arm strike
Go for it. Yeah. Let's just
with
rock out.
disadvantage. Well, that would be my 13, and that definitely doesn't hit.
No.
What's going on?
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay. So, yeah, 13 isn't hitting.
My time.
You're it's so what's happening in game that people are saying is that you feel like you're hitting this creature, but for some reason when your punch is over and you follow through with it, the creature's like directly to the side of you.
I'm like, guys, this is a demon bird. I don't know what's going on. Right. I'm done. I'm done.
No bonus action hit?
Oh, wait. Mm, I'm gonna use a key point to do. Wait, yeah, I need a key point for flurry of blows. I'm gonna hit that dude.
Absolutely. Give me 2 more hits with disadvantage.
Man, I'm wasting a key point.
Okay,
Dang.
so that's 1 miss. Next one. As you
Dang.
are just this is the wild.
Oh my god!
Brutal.
I feel like I'm just punching air.
You are. You are, but this is like the Dragon Ball Z fight where you fight like the big villain and the villain is just like the whole time.
We,
Yeah, it's really bad.
we.
Oh,
Like it's
sorry.
getting to the point that it's slithering its whole body around to like dodge you, and you just punching air and it's nothing. It's just like what is happening?
All right, I'm done.
Okay. At the
Oh,
end of your turn, it's going
listen.
to use a legendary action
Ah,
to swing at you 1 time, D's,
Dang it.
and you're still under the effects.
one time for
That's
the one
gonna
time.
it's gonna miss. That's going to be an 11 to hit. So
Oh, sweet.
it actually tries to impale you with its tail, and you dodge it last second. All right.
How's that
Next.
feel?
Not so funny now, is it?
So we skip 2 of these shadows that are super dead. But there is a shadow that is in the midst of everybody. At the start of the shadow's turn, it is definitely going to deal a D4 damage to Leviticus for occupying its space. So Leviticus takes just 2 points of force damage. Just two passive.
With a bang.
Going to look. The shadow is going to reach out to Dick Blood. And try to attack him. And because you attacked recklessly, it will have advantage on this attack. Um, yeah, that's probably gonna do it. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit. You can take you take 8 points of necrotic damage, which you cut in half. And also, this is gonna be the shitty part. Your strength score gets reduced by 3.
Whose does?
Dick blood. As you feel the essence of your body get completely chewed up. So whatever your strength is now, -3 to that, and as you just like you're out of breath at this point. You're almost like heaving over with like your life force has been taken from you by these shadows.
Wait, was-
Yeah, you reduce your strength by 3.
Does that affect his modifier too?
If it will affect as many modifiers as it takes away in those 3, because it's 3 raw points. So, and if you survive, you will get this back on the long rest. Okay, next, another shadow. So this other shadow is going to flank D's with our big creature and is going to attack big D's. All right, so a 15 to hit.
Nope. I
And
got
it's
16. Whew.
it's just going to miss. Um, and that's gonna be its turn. And then the last shadow is going to head up to James Grundlewald as it swoops in using its spookiness, and it's going to try
Whoa.
try to drain you. But it would a 10 to hit. It does not. Yeah, and that's gonna be their turn. And then Navi, it is your turn.
Save us, Navi.
I wish I was better prepared for this battle. I'm definitely not. Um, how far is Leviticus from me?
30.
I will. I will sanctuary him.
Okay.
I will dip behind the big fucking mountain of a Goliath.
Absolutely. Who is currently up front? Like you guys are kind of like flanking a shadow at this point, up over in that way. Yeah.
And then I'm going to. That. I will use my action to give him a big old Epo slap on the back and hit him with guidance. Like, here you go, big fella.
Okay. Not a bad investment. You've already established that you are not well prepared for this. Um,
But I'm well prepared to take care of my guys, though.
yeah, absolutely. Sure. Okay. Um, at the end of your turn, is that make your wisdom save to see if you get out of this nonsense. You are now cured of the effects and immune for it for a minute. At the end of your turn, the shadow, the aberration that is currently staring down D's zips out of position and switches, and now he is directly in front of James Grundlewald as it is James's turn.
Well, you big son of a bitch. I'm glad you see fairy fire start to form in his hands. I guess you just walked right into my trap. All enemies within 20 feet, all getting it. BC 17 deck save.
Here we go.
Everybody get it.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
We going
I cast
nutty.
fairy
So-
fire on all my enemies.
Awesome. Very, very, very good. Now, let me see. I am going to Fairy Fire. That's a deck save, right?
See.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it here. He has advantage on this. Let's see. What's your DC? I don't think I need to tell you that he passes.
17.
It's definitely enough. With his modifier, I could tell you for sure it's at least 3.
What about the other guy?
I think you could definitely catch because they aren't all like in one spot. Like we've created this like
Yeah.
circle kind of way. I think you could catch the big boy and one other shadow. The shadow that's back at D's, I think you could catch.
I could catch the big boy
And
and another shadow.
one shadow, yeah.
The
I
big
will
boy
remind
was
you,
what?
there are only 3 shadows left.
That's cool. I wanted to catch the big boy, so mission accomplished, I guess.
Big boy definitely passed it. He's not affected.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Well, the 2d20s were for advantage, so it's a raw 14 plus modifiers for him.
okay. So
Little
that didn't
dude,
work.
little dude, and I'm actually just going to roll that here too. Yeah. Passes it. Oh wait, hold up. I actually look if they have negative dex. They don't. They have +2 to dex. So yeah, your fairy fire completely fucking whiffs.
I'll do the wisdom check. That's not it.
Yeah, it's on your turn. Yeah, absolutely.
Nope.
Sure. You're still affected. At initiative count 0, a new shadow enters the battlefield.
Okay.
So we're back to 4 shadows.
Correct.
This is hell of an episode to be on.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm gonna have Jack attack. I forgot.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
That is true. Where's Jack going? He has a like a 3 foot tall robot that looks that looks pretty cool. So
My
So,
steel defender. Hit him with
a lot
a
happening in this party.
oh,
Hit him with a-
that means Jack had to make the wisdom save too.
2 seconds. Where's this? D20. 2 of them things. You said DC 16?
DC 16, yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, did I
Okay.
roll it twice? Like an idiot?
Roll
So
twice. Yeah,
we'll just say 4.
yeah, not working. Disadvantage on everything.
Cool. 11 to hit.
That fucking misses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah. Useless
So-
turn. We
So
good.
Jack, where's Jack positioned? Jack is next to you. Is he attacking big boy or is he going after a shadow?
I
He
would
misses.
say
He misses either way, so I don't really care.
yeah, it's the big boy. He's
Okay.
gonna
So you have Jack directly next to you. Very important information to do that. Yeah. All right. So initiative 0, a new shadow pops up, and then we head back to the top of initiative again. Kane.
Okay. All right. So, am I able to get over to the big awful demon bird thing?
Sure.
Okay. Cool.
You will proc an opportunity attack from the shadow if you leave, though.
This is. The shadows are gonna keep popping in. I will risk the opportunity attack to try and get some damage on this aberration.
Welcome to the shadow factory that I've built for this encounter. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, but I hope you like it.
This is
I have a question about like
crazy.
What's up?
if Kane like leaves and
Does a
then
15,
the
does a
shadow
15 hit you?
15 does not hit me.
Okay, you're good.
so
11?
Kane leaves, a shadow attacks him, like there's an opportunity of attack. Is that like because I have that sentinel thing? If he was near me, would I be able to
Yes.
attack with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Now
Yes.
I know.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, you run straight over to Big Nasty over here.
Yeah. And I'm gonna see if I hit, and if I hit, I can start doing some crazy things, but I gotta hit.
Don't forget you have guidance.
Don't forget
That's
you have
true.
disadvantage.
That's the disadvantage is more what I'm worried about, and then whatever the highest I get here, we will apply guidance.
We're going high octane fuck you action from the DM because
Yeah,
there's
I was gonna say,
there's
I'm like,
so many of you
I
here.
get asked, hey, do you want to come back for a couple episodes? And I'm like, of course, Jorge, my friend, I would love to come back.
Welcome to the gauntlet.
Okay, that's
A miss.
not good.
Hold on. Oh yes.
Yeah, It's a
Let's see if the
miss.
other one's worse. The other
His
one
other
is
one is
worse.
You miss a little bit worse.
A little bit worse. So what would guidance give me to try to help me here?
Guidance.
Guidance
would
gives
only
you
give a D4.
yep.
If a
And
14 wasn't hitting, it won't. It will. It's not gonna help me here. This.
well, yeah, the 10 is what's actually getting calculated here, and with a D4,
Yeah.
you would have no way of hitting it.
Yeah. And everything I have requires me to hit an attack.
I mean, you have a second attack.
That's true. Let's try it.
That's everybody forgetting we're above level 5 all of a sudden.
I have to read an essay on this sheet. All
Wait,
right.
hold up. If the second one isn't horrible, you can hit here.
Yeah, I know. That's what's killing me here, dude.
Wait a
I'm like
minute,
looking at that 25 crazy.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay.
Give me damage.
And now begins the Kane show. As I will ask, is this thing undead?
No.
Okay. So it will just, I will be adding another d6 of radiant. I will be activating Brand of Castigation,
Absolutely.
which for the party, I am branding the target so I know where he is wherever on this plane of existence we live on. And if he attacks me or another creature near me, he takes psychic damage.
Okay.
So let's do some Damaga. So this will be the d12 plus 5. That's a 6. And then we're going to add a d6 of radiant.
Sure.
All right. 9 damage in total.
Awesome.
As Kane just charges, misses the first one, gets furious. Like you see like a vein in his bald forehead bulge, and he just slams the axe down.
Yeah, sure.
And just a brilliant white brand will appear on this thing's flesh.
Absolutely.
That is literally everything I can do.
Okay. End of your turn. Legendary action to try to stick the tail into you, Kane.
Okay, cool. And then I will have to do that wisdom as well.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
would like to
Do the wisdom.
use.
Do the wisdom first. Do the wisdom first.
Okay.
Okay, I'll wait for the wisdom check and
Yeah,
stuff because
let's
I
look
have
at it.
something to do here.
Okay.
That's a 5, so that's a failure.
Yeah, that's a failure. So there's a 27 to hit.
I'd like to use Jack's reaction to impose disadvantage.
How close do you have to be for that?
It needs to wait one more time.
How close do you have to be for that? He's right next to you, so I'm just wondering, does he have to be directly
5
next to you?
feet.
Yeah, he
believe.
gets it. Yeah, so you pose disadvantage on it. Copy. That is a 15 to hit.
15's miss.
15 misses as the tail. That tail looks fucking gnarly, and it misses you. Still, weirdly, no sound.
I think that's what's throwing him off so bad. He's like, things
People-
are supposed to breathe and scream.
Especially for the martial characters, right? Like
Mhm.
there is this like tell and rhythm to fight that sound gives you that makes it necessary. Like they're indicators of what's going on. It's very hard to stay level headed when there's a whole sense that's gone. Cassandra's going to stay on the shadow. I think Cassandra understands that what's going on and things will be a lot simpler if you just target it down. So like kill everything around it, then it becomes easier to kill immediately. And obviously she recognizes your brand of castigation going off too. She's definitely going to hit. She's yeah, oh god, natural 20. She bites directly through the shadow. Like she claws it first and bites directly through it. So the shadow that you guys are all facing just out of existence. We're back down to 3 shadows. And that'll be her turn. Yeah. She gets rid of 1. Leviticus, it's on you.
All right, who's
You're now free to roam around wherever you want. It's fine.
what's the closest shadow to me?
Closest shadow to you is actually on the opposite side of this battlefield. You would reach the big boy before you reach the other shadow.
Is there anyone on the big boy?
Jack, James, and Kane are all on big boy. Right.
Yeah, well, looks like I'm joining the fray. You're gonna see me run up with my battle axe coming up on its flank, and I'm just gonna, yeah, where his head
Yeah,
is.
have fun. Give me an attack.
19.
That hits.
13 damage.
Awesome. Good damage.
I'm gonna go again, and that's going to
Good damage.
15.
Miss.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Yeah. Get you your health back. You had a pretty rough first turn. Okay. Um. Hmm. Let's see. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Uh, after you, it is our aberration friend's turn. And oh boy, how smart is this thing? I'm gonna roll the die. See who's getting smoked.
Good
Are we
God.
supposed to bring this back alive or just kill it?
You could kill it. You could bring it. You could kill it, and you know that if you bring back the body, there's extra involved. Okay. It turns to James. What's going on? It's going
Wait,
to
what?
James is gonna hit you with its claw.
Oh,
That's gonna be 20 to hit.
Like the shield.
You can absolutely shield. Bing. Um, and then it will take another attack at you. Yeah. 22 to hit.
My with the shield in my hand and me using the magical shield, it's up to 23.
Up to 23. Copy. Okay. And a third attack. Coming straight for you. All also going to be a miss, as all
Ooh.
three of its hits just go off of you. Um, it is then going to see that it is surrounded, and
Don't you dare. Don't you do it.
it is just gonna fly 60 feet up.
Okay.
Annoying.
How far can I jump?
Fly 60 feet up, and it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it leaves people's range. So it is
Because cheap.
because hovering 60 feet. I think the thought process behind giving them that is that because it makes no sound, you would miss your cue to
Mm,
do it. So I think that is the design.
just is.
Next is going to be Dick Blood. You're up. There is a winged aberration 60 feet up in the air, and from you there are shadows roughly 35 and 60 feet away from you, and one that
Okay.
is 30 as well because we have 3 physical shadows.
My strength is reduced to 3, you said.
No, it's reduced by 3.
Oh, by 3. Okay, I got you.
Not if it was 2-3, it would be very bad.
I'm like, let me just die now.
We'd be in the shit about dying, right? A creature that has a 0 strength score can't live. Just gonna put that out there.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't.
dang. They
So
don't have the
if,
strength to live.
so if at any point these shadows put your strength down to 0, you die, like automatically.
Okay. Good to know.
Try to jump towards the one in the air. That the
No,
strength.
there's no fucking way.
Yeah,
You
that's
you
yeah.
you cannot jump 60 feet. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna tell you
How
that
do
right
you
now.
jump 50 feet?
Can't, I
You
can't
you
go
can't
this.
straight up. You can't jump 60
Yeah.
feet. I'll give you an acrobatics check because you're a monk to do that, and like you could do some dope monk stupid shit to get up there. But even then, you'd still fall after you hit it.
Oh, I thought you said 16. Oh, no,
No, no, we don't give that specific amount of feet.
no, no.
60,
Oh,
60,
yeah,
60.
okay.
So you got some shadows around you.
And you said there's one 30 feet away from.
Yeah, there's 30, 35, and 60 are the shadows kind of flanking the area.
30 is the closest, so right.
Yeah, go up, fly up to him. Yeah. What do you want to do? What are you trying to do to him?
Go up to them, then them with the with my sword.
Yeah, correct.
Not recklessly. Normal.
Not recklessly. All right. Give me a disadvantage attack.
My ball is deflated.
So their AC is 12. Uh, so you miss with your 11.
I'm gonna try to hit again, and I'm gonna try to go unarmed.
Okay. You frustrated with your sword, so you just go fuck this, and you just start punching it. Go for it.
It's not
Disadvantage.
helping.
I need to switch it up. Things are not good. Okay, disadvantage. You have a shot at this. You have a shot. I believe. Give me another roll. Give me another roll. What we doing? What we doing?
Pray to stone.
Oh, that's a 24 to hit. It just does five damage, I think. Actually, no. You reduce your strength by 3. What is your strength score right now?
Strength is 19, and then it has a +4.
That's before the negative. So
That's
you're at
before.
16. You just do 3 damage to it with it. With
Okay.
an unarmed strike. You punch it. Your arms do not have the same strength they usually do. There is not. It's not that you're not putting enough oomph. Is you can't put enough oomph into this for it to feel max strength. You feel physically weaker.
You gotta get more gas in there.
You gotta hit him with your ass, bro. All right. D's, your turn. You are currently face to face. You are face to face with a shadow.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm about to pull out the bad boy. But I want to go punch it with my right hand. So that's prayers. It has radiant damage. So I want to attempt to punch that. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You dead.
Just gonna put it out there. I put it in your inventory. You do not have it yet.
Ah, damn it.
I put it in your
God.
inventory. Yeah, you guys will get
Get
that.
it in a week.
You guys are gonna get it on
Oh
your way.
yeah. All right. So if I don't have that, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff and try to
Oh.
like. I want to go like a baseball bat and just whack it like a pinata.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, make it, make it. Nope, that's not happening. I'm gonna try again.
It's like when you start to hit it in its body, it separates into 2 to dodge it.
I'm like, you bastard. Then I try to go up from above.
Yeah. Okay.
16. Yes.
Just gonna let you. Are you still at disadvantage for this?
Oh,
'Cause of
fudge sickles.
that still hits. Give me damage. And
Get 'em.
horizontal didn't work. Vertical seems to be doing the trick.
Okay, 4 points.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, all
4
right.
points of damage, easy. Sweet.
And you know what? I'm gonna use patient defense, use a key point, and I'm gonna have wait, take a dodge action as your bonus action on your turn. Is that
Yeah,
like
you have to
waiting
do
to
it.
dodge for the next turn
Yeah,
or like
no, you take the dodge now, and if somebody hits you, they'll have disadvantage on it.
okay, yeah, I want that.
Okay.
With that, I'm good.
Yeah. Sure. Awesome.
I'm getting better at using key points now. I realize that.
You're so much better. So much better. At the end of your turn, it's going to
Oh,
swap places with the shadow in front of you.
and
So
damn it.
now there's a shadow 60 feet in the air as our friend is now directly in front of D's again as it has found its way.
Why? What does it want with me?
Yeah, so we do that, and now it is a shadow's turn. And the shadow directly in front of Dick Blood is going to take an attack at him. That is going to be a 9 to hit. These guys are fucking annoying when they do hit, but their modifiers do suck. All right, so it tries to reach out and kind of grab your essence once more, but you're like, absolutely not this time, not this time. You just dodge it real quick. The shadow that is up in the air is going to come down 40 feet, so it's going to be hovering 20 feet above ground. That's gonna be its turn. Doesn't really have much else it can do. And then the last one is going to. Last one is the one that kind of like just got into our fight. No, that's the. Okay, cool. The other one is going to go up to. Who are we hitting? I think this one's going to hit Cassandra. Let's see what happens here. Okay, yeah, that is a 18 to hit. That's going to hit her. Fuck me. She takes 10 points of necrotic damage. And she gets her strength reduced by 3. Okay. The essence comes out of Cassandra. Kane,
Mm-hmm.
you see this? You know where Cassandra's strengths and weaknesses are, like
Mm-hmm.
what she is. She's not a strength-based character. As it takes 3 points of strength from her, you know she doesn't have much left to give. And for the real world kind of thing, she has 6 strength left.
Okay.
So potentially in 2 more hits, she will just flat out die.
That's the biggest alarm bell Kane could ever need. He is going to change his battle strategy when it gets to his turn.
Correct? Yeah.
She is a werewolf.
She is a werewolf. That does not change her modifier. It does not change her raw strength. It changed some of her 2 hits. It changes her stuff. 16 for Dick for the wisdom save. You're free. You're
I
free
never
from it.
did it. Yeah.
You're free from it. Yeah.
Free.
Okay. Navi, it's your turn.
How far did Kane move from me?
Kane. Did Kane move from you yet? Oh yeah, no, he moved 30 feet back to the center. So it's like everybody's just walking back and forth. So he's kind of like right near the campfire where you guys were talking before this fight broke out.
How far is D's from me?
From you, you're on the other side, 60. You're on the other side. If we use the campfire as the 0.0, you guys are like 30 feet on the other sides of each other. As we've like established this circular terrain that we're working with.
And where's Big Bad and Ugly?
Big Bad and Ugly is 60 feet away from you, standing right next to D's.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he's up there, and I am going to cast Magic Missile.
Absolutely. What level?
I'll do it at first for this one.
Cool. Give me damage. As what do your magic missiles look like as they come out?
Lightning bolts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So lightning bolts kind of like delay in the air for a second, and then this is just 3 of them just pop off and go over to our friend. Good damage, by the way.
So that's 14 in total.
Yeah, 14 total. You guys are doing pretty good. Yeah, absolutely.
Aren't you going back to sleep?
Yep. Is that it?
Yeah, and then I still got my 30 feet of movement.
You do. Kind of the corner away from everybody.
You know what? I'll stay where I'm at, but I'll use my bonus action to move my orbs.
Okay.
Like where they're centered where everybody else is.
Copy. Okay.
Like
so they have flush for light sources. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. We are. Light isn't the problem. Who left? That was Galloway. Okay. Okay. After your turn is over, I think James's turn. If
Yeah.
if you're done.
I assume so. Okay, so this sucks. Who's closest to me?
To you, they're closest to you technically is the shadow that's hovering 20 feet above you.
The closest player to me.
Closest player to you? You have Jack, you have Kane, and you have Leviticus.
Okay. KFC, you said your name was?
Yes, correct.
Option A or option B?
I am partial to option A.
Another fairy fire raises up towards our big apparition.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna roll this with advantage here because it has advantage. Uh, natural 19 passes. Has advantage on all magical effects.
Boo, boo! I say, boo.
Trash. Yeah.
This shit
I
is
guess.
powerful.
Now, good to know because these hands ain't magic. They lethal though.
Technically, they are now because you're
What?
above level 6.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
your hands are
Hands are
magical.
magical now.
Considered. Uh, yeah. Flip off. Yeah. Jack can't really. Was there a shadow on like the ground level?
What's Jack's movement?
40.
Yeah, Jack can get to several of them. Jack can
Yeah.
from where you're at. Jack can actually get to the big boy if you want and have him flank with D's, or he could get to any of the other shadows that are available. Get to the one in front of Dick. He could get to the one. Oh, he just can't get to the one up above.
Okay. So I guess I'll go with the one in front of Dick.
Yeah, you got it. Jack comes up to assist.
That is 13 to hit. I keep getting the other roll with the roll that I have. Terrible.
That hits. Give me damage. How much?
Just straight for it is 7 points of damage.
Awesome. Cool. 7. Awesome. End of turn. Are you done?
Oh yeah, end of turn.
End of turn. Last legendary action going to take an attack with disadvantage on D's. Big boy is.
We lit. I rolled an 18 on the wisdom save at the end of my turn.
Come on, Miss Buddy.
Roll one for Jack as well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Give me 2 seconds.
Disadvantage.
14.
Definitely going to miss with an 11 on that. Also, initiative count 0. New shadows enter the battle. A new shadow entered the
God
battle.
damn it.
Yep.
Yeah. Top. Well, first of all, we're gonna take a break right now. Just some water. We're at the 8 o'clock mark, usually our halfway mark, just some sense. And I need to get some water because it's fucking hot.
Yeah, hey, I get it.
So yeah, we'll take 5-10 to figure this out, and we'll meet back here. Hope everyone's having a good time with some good old combats going on. I put a lot of thought into this one because I knew I had to challenge a fuck ton of level 7 characters.
Yeah.
And I saw one creature in a book that I bought, which is like a Kobold press book, and that I really liked. And I was like, I got to use this shit because it's fire. And I always modified it just a smidge, but
No, I walked in the building and I'm like, it's sure great to be back, and I've been punched in the face every round so far.
yeah, this is super highly deadly bullshit. but I trust that you guys can maneuver around it. You're very good players. So we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Gonna rehydrate, and I suggest you do the same. All right. See you in a bit. It's not even natural anymore. I can't even really start it because I wanted to do a bit, but then it wouldn't have been organic. And like when
See,
it's not organic, people are gonna realize that. Welcome back, everybody.
hey, how you doing?
Hello, hello again. Salutations. We're in the heat of battle. Things are bad. It's nighttime. Shadows keep popping up. And this creepy ass creature is still creepy.
Oh no, it's
Um,
nighttime for real.
as we go back to the top of initiative, Kane, Faustus, Daybreaker. Start the second half of this game off. It's your turn.
Yeah. So Kane sees that happen with Cassandra, and it is like flicking a switch. He goes, "This party looks like they're strong. I've already branded that thing in case it decides to leave. We can find it later. I need to protect Cassandra." And he's gonna fall back, and he will do whatever he can to make sure no shadows get anywhere near her again.
Okay. So you're just gonna are you
Yep.
gonna run up and try to pop this shadow?
Yeah, pretty much like go to her side, kill the shadow in front of her, and then stay there in case some others try to get near her.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Okay, and I still have disadvantage, so let's let it rock, let it roll.
That would hit.
That would hit. Now let's look at the other one. It's
That
12.
that just hits.
All right, it's time to go crazy because shadows are undead, if I am correct.
Shadows are undead.
So I'm going to do this d12 and then 2d6 because it's undead from my right damage.
Sure.
So let's do the axe first.
Okay.
All right, that is going to be 10.
Um. Okay. Hold up. Sure. Go for it.
And here will come the 2 radiant. And then that's going to be a total of 16 damage for that first attack.
As your radiant axe clashes with the shadow, um, not it just completely disperses the entirety of its essence, and you just one shot it.
Outstanding.
As you can tell, radiant pretty fucking effective against this thing.
Pretty useful.
Pretty good against these guys.
And there are no other shadows around me and Cassandra, correct?
Where you're at, you're kind of close to where Navi's been hanging out. And the new shadow that entered is about 10 feet from Navi. You can get to it and try to cut it off as it is like looking like it's about to lurk onto Navi.
I think he wants to keep within range to be able to move back and forth between Cassandra. So I think he's gonna try to help this friend who's given him guidance, and we'll move to try to cut this shadow off.
Yeah. Navi, as you're surveying the battlefield, I would say just for flavor, you're not really aware of the shadow that is like creeping up behind you, but you see this towering fucking Goliath run by you with this radiant axe as he's just swinging, and you look over, you see the shadow. Give me an attack.
All right.
That would hit.
Come on, bro. Please, God, please.
Give me damage.
All right, it's gonna be second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna use my great weapon fighting to re-roll that too.
Okay.
Cool. Never mind. Still a 2. Let's add those radiants.
Sure.
All right. It's a 7 and an 8.
Yeah, you feel this powerful concussive impact, Navi, from where you're standing as the wind kind of falls back and you kind of get blown away as another shadow just gets completely depleted.
Yeah, it's just Kane is just going around. I cannot stand fucking shadows. and is just like swinging this axe like a baseball bat, just shattering these things. And that is everything I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
Oh, the wisdom, yes.
Don't roll. Don't roll. Don't roll. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's already. It was already too late. That's 10. I don't even think guidance can help me here. We're just stuck.
You still haven't rolled your guidance, right?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay. Um. Yeah. Well, you still fail.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm waiting to get close enough to the DC where guidance will help me, or just beat it already. But either way, Kane's turn is over.
at the end of your turn, I think uh, our big boy is going to switch places with the shadow that is hovering 20 feet above everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, there is a shadow directly in front of D's, and Big Boy is kind of hovering over the people who are under him at this point. It is now Cassandra's turn. Um, Cassandra probably has some neat shit she can do. Uh, hmm. I think she is going to. Feature within 30 feet. Sweden cannot take. Okay, so Cassandra's gonna run 30 feet up and kind of look at. Well, she has more than 30 feet speed now. She has 40 feet of speed. She's gonna move 40 feet up to get right under this big creature, and you're gonna see her kind of howl into the night. And as she does that, there's like almost like out of nowhere, there's gonna be blood dripping down her fangs as as she howls, and it drips onto her like jet white skin. And she's going to try to use the blood curse of binding on our friend in the sky. So
Let's go.
I'm going to make this save here. DC is 15. For this saving throw, the needs to roll a 7 on the die to hit the DC here. Does not. Okay. Um the howl kind of shrieks, and all of a sudden there is this kind of feeling of tense of tension kind of transmitting from her body over to our big friend, and you can see kind of freezes in place as its speed has been reduced to 0 until the end of next turn, and it also cannot take reactions. Which I will say reactions and legendary actions are different. Just to put that out there. But yeah, that is a pretty good one. So it can't just fucking leave, which is something that's definitely on the table.
You says 20 feet in the air?
20 feet in the air.
All right.
Yeah. And I think for yeah, she's gonna be fine there. Hmm. Leviticus.
All right. How many shadows are there?
Honestly,
I think there's
two.
4.
There are 2 left.
Oh.
I
Kane,
blasted 2 of
Kane
them in
just
like
killed
one
2.
turn.
Oh. Okay. That's okay.
Okay, so which shadows are left? The big guy and a normal one.
There are 2 little shadows and our big boy that's hovering over you.
And the big boy. All right, so I'm gonna take my longbow out and take 2 shots at the big boy.
Go for it. Give me an attack. Give me 2 attacks.
16.
That's a miss. That's a
22.
Give me damage.
Seven.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Quick and easy. Let's see. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to swap places with. So there's the one in front of Dick and the one in front. Gonna go back to D's.
Okay. Why? Well, you know what? That's fine.
As it puts it directly in melee range with you, and now it's the start of its turn. So it's gonna take its 3 attacks on you.
Oh, you dastard.
Uh, first one's gonna be a miss for sure. Second attack, that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
That's 16 to hit.
2d6. Nope, wrong one. That's not what I'm looking for. Those are the shadows. Those are the guys that don't matter.
They're the little jobbers.
Yeah, okay. No, what am I doing? It's 2d8. You fool. Okay. Uh, take 8 points of slashing damage. And in the claw attack, you are grappled and considered restrained within it. And now,
Weird sensation. Never been grappled and restrained before.
yeah, doesn't happen very often to you.
Oh, this is new. This is a new thing.
This is something that could happen to me. Wait up.
Like what?
Give me 1 second. Having some technical difficulties over here.
Oh, while that's happening, grapple restraint means I can't fight or do anything, or like
I will tell you what restrain means right now. That's what I'm trying to open up so that we all know what's going on. Restrained. You have 0 speed. Can't move.
Okay.
As long as you're restrained. Also, your attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and attack rolls from the creature have disadvantage. So you already have disadvantage, but now he has advantage on all attacks against you. And you also have disadvantage on all dexterity saving throws.
Alright. Y'all gotta help me, or I'm gonna like poke this thing in the eye. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. I don't know the wrist mouse skill
Okay.
though. We'll see.
And then it's going to attack you again, this time with its tail now that you're grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Um,
Come on, low points.
as you feel it impale into your kneecap.
Why am I messed up?
Oh god, and you take 15 points of poison damage.
Oh. Well, okay, it's cool. It's cool. Whatever. Oh wait, no. I messed up. You said the first one was 8 points?
Yeah, first one was 8
Okay.
and then 15, so 23 altogether.
Okay.
Also give me a perception check.
Alright, I'll do that perception check while I fix this math. 15. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I don't notice anything?
Nope. Or at least you're not going to put it together yet. um Dick, it's your turn.
Am I close to
You are standing directly in front of a shadow. Jack is flanking you right now. So it's you and Jack versus Shadow Man. You're no longer under the effects of the Baneful Presence, so you are free to attack correctly. Baneful Presence is amazing, by the way. I love it so much. Gonna put it on every creature ever.
Oh no, we don't have to though.
We will.
I'm not a
I'll do it.
creature.
I'll have them all name different abilities so that they stack.
Can I just get a bugbear I kill instantly again? That was cool. I liked that.
No, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Dick, what you got for me?
I'm gonna look at Jack and be like,
Okay.
and then gonna look at the shadow creature,
Okay.
and then going to attack recklessly,
Sure. Give me attack.
unarmed attack.
An unarmed attack. Okay. Uh, Give me that with advantage. You no longer have disadvantage. I will keep. You do keep in mind that your strength is 3 points lower, so that would technically miss.
All right, so
Whatever you roll, you -1 to it, and that's what your strength is.
I, uh, I'm gonna with that punch that missed,
Yeah.
I'm gonna like reach into my monster,
Well,
take out my
didn't you say you were attacking recklessly?
I was attacking recklessly.
Yeah. Then give me a second hit then, because you only rolled
Okay.
once, unless I'm bugging. That just hits. Sure. Yeah, you do damage.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do a second attack.
Okay.
And this one, I'm gonna reach my greatsword.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to slice through him.
I mean, go for it. Have fun. Sure. Give me the other attack roll in case it's a crit. Okay. So you hit. Roll me damage. Okay. Sure.
Look at I can. I'm gonna look for an approval. Another approval.
Everyone is very much on guard. no, no one is even noticing that you're doing this because everyone has their own issues.
James.
Jack, react to him.
Jack just
Ring.
yeah, the thumb up. That's all you got.
Ring.
The thumb just loudly clicks out.
Yeah. Okay. Deez, it's on you.
And I can't move,
You cannot move.
but I can do quickening healing.
You absolutely can.
That is, which one was it? Was it D4? Yeah, D6 plus 3. Which one of these? There we go. Come on, buddy. Okay, I got 4 points. I had 4 points of blood.
Sure. 4 points of blood. Sure.
All right. So that and I was debating on trying to have Mousecue go up and poke this thing in the eye, but nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna have Mousecue go to Navi.
Kill Moscow.
I know. I'm gonna have Mousecue run to Navi. He's not gonna. I'm like, buddy, you know I'm gonna make it. I always make it, but just in case, I can fight better knowing that you're safer. So
Hey,
go to Navi.
you're the one writing your eulogy. All right.
And I guess that's all I can do right now.
Who they really wanted was Mousekule, so now they're just gonna leave you and just go after the mouse.
Like, finally, we got him.
We got him. It's
crazy.
Just start whacking. All right. So that's gonna be it for your turn.
Yep.
All right.
Can't do much and pin down.
Okay.
Wait, can I do dodge?
You can. You can use another key point of bonus action.
Because knowing this dude, he gonna disappear. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Oh wait, I can take a shadow.
Okay. The shadow standing in front of Dick is going to take an attack against him with advantage.
Going to impose. I'm gonna use Jack's reaction to impose disadvantage. Make it a straight.
That's a miss. Natural
2 for 2.
one. The other shadow that is currently hovering 20 feet is going to come right down on our group. Who do we have? We have a bunch of people here.
Piss off, ghost.
I mean, Cassandra's a pretty good target.
Nah, she doesn't have to be though. She doesn't have to be.
Fine, then we'll attack Kane. Kane will be
Okay,
attacked.
Sure. Hey, let's go. He wants to defend.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Rough.
want to defend that much.
Rough.
You take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Half that.
Half that. Okay.
Yep.
And also you reduce your strength by 1.
I want it. Outstanding. I'm stuck at a paltry 19 strength.
Does reduce your modifier though.
It does, which upsets me greatly, but we'll get into that. So, what are you rounding down that 13 to?
6.
6. Okay. Brand.
Okay. And that's gonna be other
Oh,
shadow.
whoops. Did not mean to roll that. Ignore that.
Yeah. Okay. Did not mean to, that's a waste in that 20.
Yeah, that is a waste, and that's
Yeah.
why I
Just
will
have to flex
after this
the
stream
strength.
scream outside. So
Navi, it's on you.
Am I still like in between Cassandra and Kane?
Cassandra moved.
How far?
Cassandra moved. You are actually like alone in the corner at this point, as everybody's moved away from you. Cassandra's back in the middle as she kind of try to hold this thing in place. So she moved 40 feet away from you.
Mm, you said she's 60?
40.
I will Shield of Faith her.
Okay.
So she gets a +2 bonus to her AC for the next 10 minutes. So that means I'm dropping concentration on the guidance. So, Kane, you won't have that.
all right, fair.
Okay. And just for record, her AC is now 19.
And I would do kind of like a half moon maneuver and try to get closer to Cassandra as well.
Yeah.
Because I know she was getting beat up quite a bit. I'm pretty sure my big boy companion over here could take care of himself.
Yep. Absolutely.
Let me see. Da, 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 da. And I'll at this point I can still hold my action, right?
You can still hold your action, yes.
Nah, fuck that. I am going to magic missile big boy.
You already cast a level spell this turn. Shield of Faith.
Yep, never mind. So then I will use minor illusion.
Okay.
And I will create a boulder in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that gives me some kind of coverage.
You're taller than 5 feet. And the minor illusion is 5 feet. So yeah.
A floating boulder.
That's fine. Even a little like 3/4 coverage should be fine.
I mean, yeah, we'll see what it does when it gets to their turn.
And I'll end my turn there.
Because 3/4 cover in this game is actually +5 AC. No. Not with an illusion. Not with an illusion. Absolutely. Not with a cantrip. But it will. I think you're more prone to them just leaving you alone.
What a dangerous.
That works too.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. Okay. So, James.
I'm still gobsmacked over 3/4. Anyway, yeah. So,
People don't really use the
we're
cover rules.
that it's just not heard enough. It's just either I have high AC or I get hit. So, Mr. Apparition still floating in the air.
No. Currently grappling D's at the moment.
So he's within my eyesight, and I will shoot the bastard.
Go for it. Give me an attack roll.
60 did.
That's a miss.
22 to hit. My bad. Couldn't do math for a second.
Okay. I'm so mad he doesn't have reactions right now. Okay. because you would have felt bad. That shit would have just felt bad.
Oh God, yeah. There's also
Oh yeah, I might have shot. Okay, yeah, nah. I'm using my head.
I also got to pay attention when the big bad goes because he's taking psychic damage every time he tries to attack one of my allies.
Oh, I think you have one roll of that already. That's already done. Is it like each time you hit attacks?
Yeah. I can read it. So each time the branded creature deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet, they take psychic damage.
She about
Not a
30.
lot, but it's
She,
chip. And
she
you know
about
how we
30.
feel about chip.
So a little too. I love Chip.
Too far. I would love chip damage. It's
Too
great.
far. Too far. But we will just remind me when it is relevant.
All right.
As this is the D's and the creature actually have nobody else standing next to them at this point.
Mm.
Like the way it's been working is that every time it's been Deeza's turn, she's kind of had to stay there and deal with whatever's been there. And then when it hasn't been Deeza's turn, it keeps transferring over to Deez. So it's kind of created this like wall where it's isolated him and her in the corner. Yeah. Anything else?
Do you know who loves corners? Jack loves corners. Run
Jack
off.
is moving out of the shadows range.
Sure.
Okay. Oh shit. 18 to hit.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. 5 points in necrotic damage.
Yes, sounds good.
And reduce your strength by 1.
The strength of a steel defender.
Yeah.
Okay. So, aha! I actually know its stats. Okay, there we go. By one?
There is a stat block for it.
I had no idea, bro. I swear to God, this is the first time I've ever seen this. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Where's Jack? Jack run into big nasty.
Yeah. Big nasty holding these. Just kind of eh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Disadvantage. 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Well, end
You
of turn.
can roll your wisdom save.
Okay.
That
Oh,
will
I was supposed to do that with disadvantage, wasn't I?
no, the 19 passes. You're good.
Okay. Well,
Also end of turn. We'll use its final legendary action to take another tail stab at D's.
Why?
Because legendary actions are fucking hilarious. And we're at the level where I can do that to you, and it is.
Come on.
I don't like the look on your face. No, calm down. Calm down.
Okay. Natural
okay.
20.
I'd like. I'm afraid. I'd like to use Jack's reaction, please. Can we go 3 for 3, or is it too late?
I think it's too late.
Nice try, though.
I think it's too late.
Would this be a battle if I wasn't getting my ass beat by the big bad?
The timing is a little wonky. I don't know if I gave you the shot to do it. Okay. I will re-roll because that's on me.
Okay.
Thank you, kind sir. We appreciate it.
Better the man than me.
23 to hit.
Still hits. All right.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Well, hey,
Go to sleep, young one.
If I will tell you what the damage would have been if it was a crit, just for funsies.
Okay.
So what she takes is just 4 points of poison damage.
Okay.
It would have been 28 points of poison damage.
Oh, I still would have had like 3 drops of blood though, because I did that because I saved myself earlier.
You would have, yes. It would have been the most clutchy of clutch things to do. Who got knocked out of that? Okay, that's Dick. Give me a perception check, D's.
Nope. Because last time I got like 16 and I didn't see anything
Yeah,
was happening.
you ain't see nothing. Also, end of turn, new shadow shows up on zero initiative. Top of the morning to us, and it's back up to Kane.
Oh wait, I forgot how much damage you said I took.
Took 4.
Okay.
A standstill. Guys are making some good progress over here. The nat 20 would have knocked you back 20 years. Tell you that right
Yeah,
now.
I would have been like, "Yo, you go to the shadow realm, my girl.
Yeah, no,
That's crazy."
you go
No,
into the upper
I
room.
would have been good. I would have been good
Going
because I
to the
have that
upper
what is
room.
it that endurance thing where it gives me 1 drop of blood. Oh, dang it, you asleep. All right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, Kane, it's on you.
Okay, it's business time.
It is business time.
All right, so
From where you're at the
uh-huh.
moment, there is a shadow currently 30 feet to your left.
All
That
right.
has been fighting Dick Blood. There is our big boy who is grappling the monk of the party over 30 feet to kind of like straight ahead of you.
Okay.
And there is also a shadow that showed up 30 feet behind you, like, more closer to Navi, but seems to be ignoring him.
Okay. I've been having good luck getting rid of these shadows, and I've not had good luck dealing with the big bad. I think I might go back up Dick and
Yeah,
remove the shadow near him,
yeah, you
just
run
so
up.
that can free up more people to deal with this thing that is kicking my ass. So yeah, I'll run up on that one shadow next to Dick Blood.
Yeah, two of the biggest dudes outside of Leviticus just rocking it against this wee little shadow. You guys are really bullying this dude. I feel so bad for him.
No, I don't. I don't at all.
Uh,
I
give
don't even
me
think about him. Anyway,
give,
let's roll some attacks.
give me your turn.
All right.
Oh, are you
That
still
would
attacking
be.
with disadvantage? Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
you're
still am.
gonna have a
Making me
lot to,
feel crazy.
you're gonna have a lot to scream about later.
Yes, sir.
Another
Yes,
nat 20,
sir. Yes. Thank
double
you,
nat 20.
Jesus.
The 1 in 400 chance.
Yeah. Yeah,
That is the math on rolling double nat 20s
Oh man,
on
yeah,
disadvantage.
Kane acted different. He, given how that one shot ended, he hates shadows. This is his business.
That is true. Just nothing but shadows lately.
It,
This shadow that had 1 HP left.
oh good, yeah. So it was really worth it. God damn
It
it.
just, it just I think like for flavor, you like hit the shadow so hard and like the radiant light carries and like kills like 3 other shadows in the background.
Yes,
Just
it's
it's like
there.
these shadows just get exodied like like this whipping effect from his axe. You're just like that's not
It's
normal. That's not a normal. That's normal people don't hit like that.
yeah.
Like,
No, it is like it feels like a heat move from the Yakuza video games. I run up to this guy and I swing this axe like a bat, and it just sends his energy outward.
yeah.
Like
It's the
it was
home run
single
derby and
target,
smash. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Somehow he
and
made
now
an
it's
axe hit.
AOE.
He made an axe hit and AOE hit somehow.
Yeah, that's I'm playing by MMO
Different.
rules apparently.
Yep.
Okay, so that was a lot. How much movement would it have taken me to get to that shadow?
30 feet.
Okay, I'm not going no place. Uh, I am gonna look to see if I can do anything to help anybody else.
Free up Dig Blood though. He has a lot of movement.
Yeah.
He can shrug.
I'll tell you what. I'm kicking myself that I didn't equip my crossbow before this fight happened. Because
I
I
mean,
could
that's
have been using that, but
fine.
alas, it is not equipped, and I cannot use it.
No, that's fine. It don't really matter to me. Go for it.
I mean, would you let me go for it?
I just said go for it. Go for it. I don't
All
care.
right. I wanna try to shoot this thing.
our
No.
marshals switch weapons like it's fucking nothing. So like, just go with it.
I do technically have two weapon fighting just from the class itself,
Yeah.
and then I took a feat for great
I mean,
weapon.
between Leviticus and Dick, there's a lot of weapon switching in our fights.
All right, hey, I was being good. I asked, so let's try.
I'm the one being a jerk in this game, so like you could be you do it.
Yeah, this man really asked me. You should probably change some of those stats to intelligence. It's better. You don't need wisdom.
No, I didn't say
Stupid.
that. I didn't say that. I said that your modifier should scale off of intelligence because it's your stronger stat.
It's crazy, crazy. Anyway, this is
I'm
gonna be disadvantage on the big bad shooting with a crossbow. It doesn't
yeah,
have anything on it. These are plain ass arrows.
spladoink. Uh,
Alright, and let's go for the disadvantage. Please be.
a
It's a
miss.
fifth.
um, um,
Yeah, it. I'm done with my turn. I'm mad.
He still has the don't roll, please. I'm gonna give him the 17 Portland so he can get out of this disadvantage shit.
You can absolutely do that.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna see that he's struggling and I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So I'm like, hey, bud, I hope this helps. And then you just see this like this gaseous looking energy just pour from me and go right into Kane.
You felt that little note of hemocraft that was inside of him.
Mhm.
You felt it swell up in the moment that he made that happen.
It's. I will say, Kane will turn and look at Navi and say in Giant, "Brother." And I don't think anyone else knows Giant, but he
No
feels it
giant
in his
brother?
heart of hearts.
He's just talking to himself. Like,
But
uh,
hey, that's cool. Thank you.
yeah, I think Cassandra's gonna start taking bites out of this shadow that's in front of her for her turn because she's oh, come on. uh, she misses both. It's a natural 7, natural 1. Um, yeah, I think she's thrown off by the fact that she has gotten about like a third of her strength taken away from her, and as she's
Mm,
trying to bite at these shadows, she just can't connect. Still the
Just like
blood dripping off of her teeth is just like she's having a bad time. Uh, you know, Kane, from the condition you found her, in, she's not 100% anyway.
yeah.
She's still recovering. This is not nearly enough to get her physically completely healed. Um, so that's gonna be her turn. Leviticus.
How many shadows are there?
There's one right in front of you, and then there's one that is about, I would say, 30 feet kind of away from everybody.
All right, so the one in front of me is gonna get it. I'm gonna take my battle axe out and take 2 swipes at it.
Sure.
Hey, both miss. My turn's over.
One hits the shadow.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought I was gonna have a big guy. All right, bet. Roll damage.
It's just Kane in the background. The axe is the
Eight.
superior weapon. You are using it correctly.
Is just so much. Yeah. So I will say, if you're gonna ask about where the big guy is, it's different than asking about where the shadows are because he is not a shadow. So just letting you know. So when you ask about a question about the shadows, I'm only gonna tell you where the shadows are at. Yeah. Okay. You smack at Edak. Yeah. All right. You're good.
Wailing.
Nope.
That's it.
Okay. Sure. I'm expecting no battle master maneuvers coming out. No nothing. Just regular vanilla fighter. The vanilla. Okay. Things get very interesting. Um, at the end of your turn, Leviticus, um, our friend is going to swap places with the shadow that is. He's gonna swap places with the shadow that is in the middle of everybody.
I'm
Uh,
free.
You're now currently holding the same position as a shadow. These will take care of that on the shadow's turn.
God damn it.
uh, um, and as it comes in for its turn, it is going to. Okay, who's here? Who's here? You know what? We're gonna go for James. It's a fun time whenever we do that. So I can't hear you.
Screaming.
All right. 25 to hit.
Oh shit. Yeah, that hits. Ow.
Run, James, run.
I didn't expect that. I mean, it's a 17 on the die. So
You hate to see it. I mean, you love to see it.
uh, okay. Shit. Okay. Still gotta learn.
See, I never know if that's good for us or bad for us.
Very bad. Very, very bad. 18 points of slashing damage,
Ooh.
and you are grappled and restrained.
That's good.
Take a second attack with advantage. That's a
That's bad.
26 to hit.
That's a 26.
Yeah.
Ow.
So that's gonna be 2 more 8, 6. Take 10 more points of slashing damage.
You got it.
And as its third attack is going to try to impale you with the tail.
Uh huh.
That's going to be 22 to hit.
Aha! I will shield the last one because I'm taking too much damage this turn.
Shielded the one that I wanted to hit.
Oh.
Fine.
A boo, a boo, a boo.
Yeah, whatever.
That's going to be the end of its turn. Dick, it's your turn.
All right. Am I far from the big dude?
Not really. You could get to him. The look on his face when he heard he could get to the big guy.
Time to do damage.
He has his sword just. Yay!
I just picture him carrying the sword, go like, yes.
It's people's turn to the word kill.
You. Yeah, you can walk right up to this man. He's in the middle of everybody.
I'll walk to him, then I'm recklessly stab him with my great sword.
Sure.
Gah!
I mean, this motherfucker is the. Oh, you're gonna hit! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Give me damage! Yay! Wee! Oh shit!
Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
That's full damage.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
Wait a minute.
What did he say?
hello.
Okay. Give me another hit. I guess if you want to keep
Do it
smacking
again.
it.
I'll hit him again. Yeah.
Smackety whackety do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna miss.
Oh, damn.
It's
Okay,
a miss! Yay!
No.
No,
You crazy for that? You crazy?
Boo.
What?
This sucks.
Not in this
What?
house.
Stop booing me. I'm right.
Boo.
Boo me all you like. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Hey, listen, if you watching on YouTube, boom in the chat, y'all. Boom in the chat. Boo this man.
I'm getting in the comments. We're booing.
Okay. It's going. Is that the end of your turn, Dick Blood? At the end of your turn, it's going to move again. Legendary action, and it's gonna switch places with the shadow that is in the far corner away from everybody.
I was about to slap it. If it came
Uh,
back to me,
D, your turn. You're now occupying the same square as a shadow. Nothing happens at the moment, but just know that.
what does that mean?
It means that you'll have to move like at least 5 feet to kind of like get out of
Oh,
its space so you can hit it. That's really all it
You
means.
okay. Okay.
sidestep.
Yeah, yeah, just sidestep a little
So
bit.
what I
Anything.
want to do is I want to hit it.
Sure.
Where'd it go? There we go. Since I was like on the ground, whatever, I want to do like one of those. They do like that whirlwind. Oh my gosh, the like the b-boy whirlwind kick
Yeah.
thing to get
Like
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun with that. That sounds hilarious.
She's trying to do the Booker T.
Yes, 22.
Are you still rolling with disadvantage?
Oh, why you do that? Why'd
Natural
you do
one.
that?
Woo!
Why'd you do that?
Oh, come on.
Why'd you do that?
You
You don't have
try
to
to
say
do
all
this.
that.
You try to do the spinner Rooney land up doing the Kane Rooney. Like that's just the way it is. That's how life goes for our wrestling fans here.
That's
You know,
Ew.
brutal.
you
So
know that
brutal.
you know the downgrade that just happened here.
That's
It really sucks. Um,
disgusting.
So what happens?
you just miss.
Okay, I want to try it again.
Yeah, go for it. Keeping the momentum.
Okay,
Oh, looking
okay.
good. The beginning of it looks great.
God damn it.
Your
Oh, wait.
follow through is pretty good and it hits.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
Love it. They love to see it, don't you?
One. All right, 9.
9 points of damage. Shadow deleted.
Oh, the way I wanted to kill him is
Yeah, give me
legit. I want to turn like my foot is so stiff. It's like that knife kick, and I just want to hit him in his non-existent jaw.
yeah. If a shadow had a jaw, it would be broken right now. Yeah.
Right.
For the first time in a very long time, these nobody is around you.
Oh, okay. Finally, get a chance. Hey, Mousy, you can come
Around,
back now.
you look around. There's one shadow completely surrounded by the group, and then there's the big guy in the corner alone, just ominously staring.
Let's see. Can I move? Can I go towards the group?
You can absolutely move, go towards the group.
I'm going towards the group. I ain't messing with that dude by himself. Learn my lesson.
Sure.
All right,
Yeah,
and then with that, I am done.
absolutely. Sure. With that, our lone shadow now gets to go.
I'm about to get jumped.
It's about to be so bad. Be a jerk. Shadow disengages as its action and runs up, runs away.
I'm just
Shadow
gonna. Oh wait, I can't do anything.
for some reason the shadow has self-preservation needs. Like
Just Kane
uh
screaming into the night. Wherever you run, I will find you.
I think the who is
Why is it?
going to go after? Let's see. Let's go with Leviticus. Shadow going to take one swing at you, buddy.
How close am I to Leviticus?
It's so crowded in this area that you wouldn't be able to be 5 feet. Well, you would be able to be 5 feet from him, but you wouldn't be able to be 5 feet from him and the shadow at the same time because it's very crowded. And then this look, it's like a bunch of. It's like that scene from Man of Steel where like all the people are wrapped around Superman.
Okay.
It's
All right.
but it's just everybody's just surrounding the shadow. It's very bad.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna miss anyway. Who cares? It's a 9 to hit. This guy sucks. This guy is really, really bad. Navi, your turn. We'll note you are now 15 feet away from Big Nasty.
I'm going to magic Miswet 4th level.
4th level. Absolutely. Go for it.
Oh my god, dude. Let's
Go
go.
Lend you my strength.
This is about to be so cool. And
Spirit
you're
bomb. Let's
you're
go.
all gonna hate me for this.
Hands in the air.
Give me the missiles.
Oh, I thought it was gonna go one. I thought it was counting down to how messed up this thing was about to get.
17. Is that what I counted? 12. Yeah.
21.
17.
21.
21.
21.
Oh, because 21. Okay. 7, 9, 13, 16, 21. Copy. 21. Okay. 21. I will tell you because now I get to say something really fun. 21 points of damage. Put it under half health. So now we are going to enter phase 2 of this fight.
Wait, pause. Wait, pause. Wait. You said 21 that time. Put it under. Put it
Under half.
under half. And
Yeah.
we've hit this thing several times.
You've done almost 100 points of damage to it.
Oh, cool. All right, yeah, wow. Level 7, crazy.
So over 100 and we just put it down to half?
Your magic missile put it down to under half.
Do it again, Navi.
Keep firing.
You've done
Okay.
you've done roughly less than 100. You've done about 80 plus damage to it so far.
And then I am going to use my
Alright.
movement
Yeah.
to get closer to King.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now that we're in phase 2, gets even more actions he can do. Yay.
Phase 2.
Yeah.
I thought that was about to be the finishing blow. I was like, yay.
Finishing blow.
I thought
Okay.
it seemed epic to me.
It was really good. It is a big chunk of damage. It's a big chunk of damage. James, your turn.
Half. Ain't
Yeah.
that a bitch?
This should have. There are 7 million of y'all.
Yeah,
What the fuck do
that's
you want?
I want 100 HP villains. Damn it, that's what I want. All right,
I'm gonna
so
spoil it for you right now. No longer gonna be a thing.
not a damn way.
No, think more 300
Ain't no
than 100.
yeah, like ain't no way. It's probably gonna start going up,
Ain't
brother.
no way. How bad do you want this 1,000 gold?
How bad do I want this 1,000 gold? Not that bad. I use Vortex Warp and I get the fuck away from everybody. Not bad. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. That's not what I'm doing. My
That'd
bad.
be fucked.
My
That'd be
bad.
fucked.
That's OD.
Not gonna lie, but these bounties are fucked.
I like it.
What do you mean? It has to be something worthy of the greatest bounty hunter.
Yo, the last bounty we did, we fucking uncovered a fucking conspiracy where fucking everybody thought I was about to kill some kids.
Because you would kill some kids. Navi would.
I would.
If there were demon bad kids,
Leviticus thought about killing kids. At the very least, Leviticus thought about it.
I mean, like the thought crossed my mind. Don't get me wrong, but I wasn't gonna do it.
There it is, right there. You can't escape.
All right. Yup. I'm gonna smooth past that because that's a wild statement.
That's a lot to unpack.
Who is? I would like to take some assessments of the situation. Who is the most hurt?
Looking around out of your group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you.
Is you, my boy?
It is actually
It's me?
It is
how
you.
many
Damn.
drops of blood you got?
I got. Well, for reference,
He's a half.
he said half health phase 2. I'm also in phase 2, but not for the right reasons. All right, half my health gone.
I'm at half
Get that
as
shit
well.
out of here. And if you could multiply 26 twice, that's where I'm at. So through my life, I'm going to continue shooting at my man.
Sure, go for it. Have fun.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
He missed. Yay!
Oh, good God.
Fucking
It's 19 to hit, right?
boo.
This man, boo.
Phase 2. You guys don't know the exact AC to hit it yet.
Not yet.
Get in the comments, boo him. Boo.
It's right there. It's on the side. Just
Yeah, we got the live chat. I'm there with y'all right now. Get in there and boo him.
boo. Yeah.
We're almost
So
done with this fight. Everything's okay.
I don't want to hear it. I don't.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
I want him to die. So Jack.
Oh, okay,
Force
Jack.
rendered shorty.
Sure.
Oh, I did it with disadvantage again. Damn it. I
You
forgot
got
he passed. So it is I can't do math. 19 to hit.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
19 hits,
I'm doing my wisdom because I forgot.
and you're still chilling.
Yeah.
Would you say it hit exactly 19, or is it just kind of like it hits?
I mean, hit.
I bet.
It's
Good enough. Good enough.
I'm saying so
Take
far only
a crit.
19s have hit.
Full on 11 points of force damage.
Ooh, yes, love it. Okay.
And Jack, at the end of his turn, will do. Alright, yep, that's it.
Give me 1 second. I took off the wrong amount of health from my boy.
No, it was the right amount.
that's good. We
Yeah.
chilling.
Instead of taking 11 health, I put him down to 11 health. Don't want to do that.
Nah, I don't know. That sounds right.
Yes.
Everybody agrees. We can vote on
Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
So Jack's done.
Yeah, with
End of turn. 2 shadows show up.
What the hell?
Oh,
I guess
come on.
As something is causing them to move faster into the vicinity.
Oh my god. Okay.
And at the top of the round,
Yeah.
Kane.
I'm going up to that big bed. It's clear this thing is causing whatever it is to make all these shadows go faster and faster. I need to kill this thing.
Sure, have fun.
So I'm finally I'm hitting like usual. Let's take a swing.
So from where you're at, right? How much movement do you have?
Oh no, dude, don't say that. I got 30 feet.
So
I'm screwed.
that's not going to get you.
I'm
No.
shaking my fist at God. I'm shaking.
Yes, because Navi was 30 feet from you. Navi used all his movement to do that, and the big guy was 15 feet from Navi, 45 feet away.
I don't like this.
The two shadows that did pop up are going to be in your path there, though.
Yeah, I'm on shadow duty clearly.
I mean, or I'll just like roll to see exactly the vicinity of where one will be over towards you, the other one will be coming on the other side of D's.
Okay.
Based on the distance.
If there's a shadow within 30 feet, I will go take it out.
Yeah, if this thing can make a sound, it would be laughing at you.
I'm sure. You know what? I feel it. So I'll run up on that shadow. Hopefully, the one that can get me closer to the big bad eventually.
Absolutely, it's like you're running. What really happens in game is you're running as fast as you can towards the big boy, and then the shadow kind of moves in your way. You've activated my trap card, shadow.
Anyway, let's roll this hit.
Yeah, roll the hit. Okay, that hits. How to troll your friends in a high level fight. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, wow. Doesn't kill it. Which is fucking weird. Because you have to roll very low for that not to go. Yeah. If a shadow could say ouch, it would. Because he went from chilling, vibing to I'm absolutely fucked in a single turn. Just completely ruined his day. Um,
Can I see how hurt that shadow is?
nope.
Damn.
Then yeah, give me just tell me how you kill it. It had 1 HP left. Oh, as Austin is unable to communicate with us,
So Mousecue comes on Austin's shoulder
just
and just puts it in the eye.
climbs the entirety of Kane, which is like a fucking mountain.
All right, is my audio finally coming in? Good God.
Your audio is finally coming, and tell me how you killed the shadow. Damn it!
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's same as Kane's been doing it. He hates these things. So it is just like, what's been chopped? Get out of my way!
Okay. Yeah, and as soon as you cut through it, the only thing that remains in front of you is our big boy.
It is. I think there's a little bit of Kane that's starting to show like the subclass he is, and you're seeing like ghostly waves come off of him as he's just getting angrier and angrier, like steam on a moor.
Yeah, and it's weird because there's been no body language from this thing that any thing is heightened in its expression. It has kind of just had this vacant look, a look that whatever is going to happen, kind of thing. Like no care.
Incredibly
Doesn't
upsetting.
it doesn't look incredibly intelligent from the way it's moving either. It's just running on instinct, which this is a fucked up instinct to be running on, by the way. uh, let's see.
Ooh, I can hear myself in the past.
Yeah, I'm hearing myself from the past right now. It's kind of funny.
Okay, I thought I was bugging.
Yeah, Austin got us playing in the background.
Oh.
But yeah, you do get an extra another attack if you want to take out your crossbow. This man is dead. His computer gave up, which means we're just gonna remove him from initiative.
It's too hot outside. It's overheating.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's having a bad time. Technical difficulties. This is when he played a bum, 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 bum. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
He died. He lives.
Are you back?
Oh my God, dude. It is anytime someone, including myself, changes camera settings, my laptop goes, we're gonna sit here in silence for 5 minutes to think about what you've done.
Okay. Well, you do have another attack. You do have.
I had to burn both to kill that shadow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
because
you did.
I didn't kill it
Yeah.
on my first attack.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like a fucking bullet. Cassandra comes running in as she passes by like your view, and she comes in, and you could see right now that her claws are sparking, like she has activated her right of the storm, and she's
Ooh.
coming in with lightning damage, and she's going to take 2 swipes. Well, she's gonna take a swipe and a bite because her teeth are also sparking as well. Um, Imagine sparking blood. That's kind of it's the weirdest combination, but she can do all of it. And oh my god, okay, uh, sure. She gets into the game. She hits both. Uh,
Yes.
fucking Cassandra.exe is downloaded finally.
We in it. We in it. Blood hunters. Let's go.
Okay, so she's going to do some schnasty damage. 9 plus 8, 17, 18, 23 points of damage.
Ooh.
She comes in with both hits, and you hear the spark on it. Okay, not holy fuck. Okay, that's not good for my boy. um, okay, Leviticus.
How far is the big guy?
From you, about 40 feet.
All right, I'm gonna close as much distance as I can, so I'll be like 10 feet away,
Okay.
and I'm gonna throw my hand axes at him.
Sure, go for it. Throw some hand axes at him.
Dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Yes. Get him.
So one hits.
Okay.
Ooh, 10 damage.
Okay. 10 damage.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, not looking good at all. My boy is not having a good time. But at the end of his turn, he's gonna take a tail. Let's use Legendary's action to take a tail swipe at Cassandra, who's now rocking that 19 AC.
Jump.
So we'll see what happens here. 25 to hit.
No.
5, 9. Okay. Leviticus, give me a perception check.
8.
You don't notice anything. Okay. Um. Yeah. So that's gonna be 8 points of damage for you, girl, Cassandra. Having a target directly in front of him, our big Schnasty over here is going to start swinging at Cassandra. First hit.
Is she close enough to me? Or is it
No,
still a thing that
no,
everyone says?
she's far. She's far from you. Yeah, that's gonna be a 17 hit. That's gonna miss. The first hit, second hit's definitely gonna hit 28.
What the fuck is his modifier?
Plus 8 to hit.
Mm.
Taking 12 points of slashing damage and is now grappled. As Kane directly in your vision, you see Cassandra get swooped up by this thing.
Ooh, he's gonna get pissed.
He's grappled and restrained, and with that, gonna use all of his movement to go directly into the air with her.
How high is that?
Is gonna go 60 feet into the air, holding Cassandra.
Oh no.
Gonna take his third attack on her with advantage. Yeah, that's 21 to hit. Gonna impale her with the tail. 6, 10, 13 points of damage. And then he's going to let her go.
Oh my god.
And she's gonna fall 60 feet from the
Oh no.
Apparition wins.
Oh,
Fatality.
your initiative, so no one can move? No one can save her?
As she falls.
As only if somebody has something that can help her from the fall.
If anyone has Featherfall, this is your shot. 14, 20, 26 points of fall damage. Well, actually, she had one more die because it's that 24, 30 points of fall damage, reduced by half because she is in her wolf form. She has resistance to bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
So she is down to 2 HP.
Oh
God.
From that. And our big friend is now hovering 60 feet above. And also, I will just ask somebody to roll me a d20 to stand in as Cassandra. Give me a 2d20 roll. Well, actually, the first one's going to do it. As she hits the floor, like even writhing in pain, she's going to say, when the tail hits you, it heals.
She said, what?
Every time the tail has hit you guys, it is healed.
Okay.
I know what I want to do now.
Yeah. So
I'm calling Wizards of the Coast. We're getting you arrested.
Gary Gax Jr.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Hello, the police?
Yeah, Dick Blood is your turn.
So is the tail magic? Like if we cut the tail off?
Yes.
I don't like
There are
that.
a lot of questions. I have some answers. We just got to get to the end of this. As you see, like Cassandra's just fucked up. She's like Vegeta at the end of a Dragon Ball Z fight, just cratered up.
Oh my god.
She's like
Oh, the Yamcha
Yamcha.
pose.
She got the Yamcha pose at the side of him. She's looking super bad, but it's a werewolf, so it looks still kind of cool.
Bro, that's dirty. You don't got to do that to her. Come on.
How much shadow guys are there?
There are two shadows and one very hurt thing that's hovering above you. Yeah.
My 60 feet. Am I far from? Am I closer to Cassandra than the shadows?
Yeah. I'd say you're about like even in terms of like where you could get to a shadow, or you could, if you go towards Cassandra, you'd be going away from the shadows, but you're like equidistant. So like she's on the opposite side of a shadow, so you'd have to choose one direction to go.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go towards Cassandra.
Yeah, she's fucked. She's also prone right now too, so um, completely boned.
I'm gonna go towards her, and then I'm gonna lay hands.
Yeah, how much you gonna give her?
Give her all of mine.
Which is how much? 5?
Um, 5.
Sure.
It should be.
Cassandra gets some juice. What is it? Drops of blood. She gets 5 drops of blood.
5 of them, thanks.
And could I reach to?
You have any ranged weapon? Well, that was your action. It's your action to do that.
What's my action to?
Yeah, it's your action to lay on hand somebody.
Oh, now
Sick.
I could reach.
You could reach, but you just use your action.
Uh,
You only get 2. You don't get 2 actions. All right, you get 1 action, but if you take the attack action, you get to take 2 attacks. So there's a difference there. You used the feature as an action. So that's not taking the attack action. By the way, doing that's going to drop your rage as well.
okay, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that'll be your turn. D's. There's a shadow lurking about 10 feet that just showed up into the field of view from you. And there's also the shadow that is like directly in front of everybody in the middle. So you have 2 shadows, and then you have my boy hovering 60 feet in the air. But he's not only hovering 60 feet in the air, he's also on the other side of the battlefield, hovering
Oh.
60 feet in the air.
Okay, I ain't gonna mess with him. Kind of mad that he dropped Cassandra like that because I know if I had a chance I could have grabbed her.
Phase
But I ain't gonna mess
2.
Yeah, okay. I'm going for the shadow that's in front of everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. People moved out since then. Yeah, you can do it. Go start.
I'm about to pinata him
Yeah,
and
go
get
for
my
it.
quarterstaff,
You need
run
this.
towards him and try to
You need
whack.
this.
So that's not hitting. Oh wait,
That's it. The AC is 12 for the shadows.
Okay, who? Okay, got
So,
him.
yeah. Okay.
9.
Are you still rolling with disadvantage?
Yeah, I did twice. That's why I was
Okay,
13
yeah.
before.
Give me your next attack then.
Okay, and this time I did it from like forward, and now I'm just gonna do it vertically. Let's see
Yeah.
what happens.
Why won't you shadows die?
Just try it. Well, I'm not making that.
That's a super miss.
How did I get to what? Well, that happens.
I picture you like with your eyes closed, swinging a baseball bat back and forth.
What the fuck? Oh, well, with that, I end my turn.
No bonus action, unarmed strike, or anything. Like, you have options. You know,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
options that don't take key points.
I do have
How much key points
strike.
do you have left, by the way?
I think I should have like 4. No, I have 3 left.
I was like,
And I need one of them to save my life.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
So I
have
can do
bonus action stuff. Yeah, what you want to do? Flurry of blows.
Yeah, I'm gonna do flurry of blows because I'm just gonna put the quarterstaff back and just like start going at him.
Ah, da, 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 da.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Ah,
Yes.
da, da, da.
I'm like, I'm
Buddha, 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 Buddha,
fine.
Buddha. Just like bicycle kick. Ah.
All right, 5.
Give me the other hit.
Come on.
This shit is funny.
Okay, I missed.
The AC is 12. Even with disadvantage, y'all should be hitting that. That shit is
I
hilarious.
know. Well, I got the first one.
You got the first one. You did quite a big chunk of damage to my boy.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
He is super, super hurt. I'll say that. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep.
Shadow that you just hit is going to try to hit you.
You touch me, you die.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh, I should have went
Come
to.
on, man.
I should have dodged when I had the
Come
chance.
on,
It's
dog.
fine. It's cool. Whatevs.
So
Crazy.
you take 21 points of necrotic damage.
How, Sway? You said. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
And your strength is reduced by 2. As the
Do I
essence.
minus the 2 or do I?
You minus the 2 from the strength.
Oh,
So
wait, no,
basically,
I clicked it. Ignore
so
that.
what is your strength now?
It has +2 and then 15.
15. So your strength is 13 now. Will be +1 instead. For the time being, just keep note of it.
Man, you want me to math? Okay, +1.
I want you to Murph. I want you to Murph. Right?
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. The other shadow that you left behind, and he was super sad about that. Definitely gonna try to go up into that crowd and see what's going on. Yeah.
All right.
I think he's also gonna take a hit on you.
Come on, man.
Leave me alone.
That's a
I have
dirty
6
20 to
drops
hit.
of blood.
Oh,
What?
you do?
I have 6 drops of blood.
Oh, then I apologize in advance.
That's crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll survive. I always do.
You take 8 points of damage.
Well,
Man.
can I use my relentless
you
endurance?
absolutely can. You can stay with 1 hit point. Absolutely. As the half orc Hulk Hogan, Hulkamania
I didn't
brother.
hear no bell.
I got you here for 3 minutes. And you can reduce your strength score by 3 as well. So your strength is now 10.
10 plus 1.
10 is 0. You have
10 is
0.
0.
You have a no modifier anymore.
Okay, so 10.
Yeah, just 10 is just flat.
Okay, I can remember that.
As you can visibly see your muscles start to shrink.
My muscles.
You look like a commoner now. You're like extra schmedium. You was built like you was a fucking unit, and now you're just like you got bonitis, lupus.
Bonitis. Good God, man.
You got everything Dr. House warned us about.
That's a violation.
Yeah, Navi, it's
You know what?
on
This is fine
you.
because the entire time I was getting beat up by the demon bird. Okay.
So,
okay. Wait, let me do my saving throw. Nat 20. I'm done. I'm done with disadvantage. I'm
You're
dying.
good. You're fine.
done.
You're doing okay.
so I see what has happened to Cassandra and Deez. And I am just fucking done with it. As soon as I saw him drop Cassandra, I just look at him like I'm fucking done. And I cast Lightning Bolt.
Ooh, Adam?
Huh?
What are you casting? Lightning bolt? You casting lightning bolt at big boy?
At big boy.
Big boy. Okay, I'm gonna roll this. What kind of save is it?
Dex 15.
Okay. All right. This can be very spicy. I'm gonna roll it here. He has advantage on the save. Let's see. fails the save.
Fuck yeah!
As remember when we had that deck save before and it was 14 and on the die and it was 17 to pass? He has exactly a +3 to dex. So he just barely made it. I just like bluffing. Um, uh, he fails that with an 11 on the die. So roll me damage.
26.
26 points of damage.
Blast him.
Still alive.
Whatever.
And then I'm just gonna yell out, if he's healing, we need to get him down first. Fuck the shadows.
Oh
Fair
yeah.
enough. James,
How far away am I from that motherfucker?
if you want to move, you can be. I mean, you're like within 100 feet of it if we count everything. You can move 30 feet up to it and be like, given the trajectory. I'm not going to do big math here, but you could get within 70 feet of it.
And Jack is right up on it.
No.
I
Well,
punched something last turn.
you did punch something, but it moved because it hovered up.
Oh, okay. It hovered
And
up.
yeah, it hovered up. Jack is, I think, Jack is actually back with the shadow. That's already. It's been long initiatives.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
real
yeah, yeah.
long. So,
So I think Jack is actually sadly in a corner on his own.
So the big apparition is currently somewhere in the air.
60 feet, you could see it.
Okay. Hey, y'all remember option B? I'd like to toss my hand up into the sky and induce a DC 17 Constitution saving throw as I use Vortex Warp to put it on the fucking floor.
Okay. It has advantage on this, and it has +8 to this roll. Yeah. So it's a DC 17. Needs a 9 on the die here, or things get very bad for it.
It's statistically impossible, but come on.
It's going to pass. It passes with a 23. It resists your vortex warp.
That was so annoying. My AC just stopped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool, whatevs.
Okay. Are you done?
Jack punch a shadow.
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
do that?
Yeah. Give me a punch for the shadow. There's a shadow that had just got beat up by D's. That probably a good target.
Get him.
Nope. 11.
That's not good. That's not good at all. So you're done.
Ah, shoot demon burgers before me.
Yep.
End of turn. Well, initiative count 0. 2 more shadows show up.
Hear them shadows.
Kane.
I feel like a gardener with all of these weeds.
60 feet up high.
Ah, very annoying.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
He's in range with a crossbow,
You want to hit him with the crossbow.
but I don't have any rights on the crossbow.
Yeah.
And if I ignore these shadows, they become a problem for other members of the party. Especially
Oh.
because Cassandra and Deez are looking rough.
It's looking kind of bad.
Yeah,
for the boys.
I until this thing's on the ground, I truly can't do what I should be doing. What is the nearest shadow?
2 more popped up like right under it. You could go.
Yeah, I'm running towards that first one. We'll see how this goes.
The shadow mechanic is low key dusty as fuck.
It's
Dusty, bro.
irate
Jeez.
is the word I would say I am.
This is the most jank fight I think I've ever put together.
All right,
And
that's a 19 to hit on the first shadow.
yeah, that's fine. And I love it every time. This is amazing. Because you guys have no idea how close you are to winning.
Let's get some of the Damaga out here. All right, so
I don't-
13 plus 7 for total damage on that shadow.
It's gone. It's just completely
Cool.
eliminated because
I will use the last of my other blood maledicts to make the other shadow strike whatever's near it.
okay, yeah, sure. Fuck me, all right.
So,
Let's see.
hits.
Strikes. Definitely hits. um, let's see. What is it? What is it? 6, 8, 10 points of necrotic damage, which it is immune to.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna go attack it then.
I mean, yeah, you could go for it.
Just like, okay, cool. You're going to waste my time,
Uh,
and
re-
just
but reduced its strength by 3.
cool. Time to kill.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, have fun. I mean, Kane has been like a fly swatter. That hits.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
little ones.
I have
It's
I
if
have a
Kane
question.
could do his job.
Wait, I'm about to burst your bubble. I have a
Oh.
question.
Why?
Are you taking into consideration the negative to strength that you have?
Oh. Oh, so I don't hit yen.
It's
Yeah.
it's an 11 to hit.
That's brutal. Do I have something that can help
Sick.
me there?
Sick.
Hey, these
You-
shadows are doing good old
Boo!
Boo that man,
honest
boo
work.
him.
They're doing honest work, okay? Boo all you want, okay? It ain't gonna save you, right?
Okay. Yeah.
But still,
So all of that
Boo.
was in vain.
good answer.
This is for
Good
Vince.
Cool.
This is for Vince.
Oh no.
No,
Mr.
don't
Vince?
bring that
Whoa.
man in here. Okay.
This motherfucker heal as fuck.
It's a different type of harassment. Hold on.
Different type of oral session we're talking about. Like,
Hey, yo.
You're crazy for that, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could use to help. Mostly because Aether Walk doesn't actually let me float upwards. But
This
okay.
this giant mountain can walk on air.
Yeah, I can walk through walls.
He has to
Oh,
walk through walls.
And
I'm
we in a
just chilling in
forest,
my house
and
in a
it
mountain.
don't matter. So I gotta end my turn.
okay. So Cassandra is gonna run towards you and eat up this shadow that you beat up.
That'd be great. But
So
yeah, no,
get rid of
it's
those.
Kane is built like the Terminator. I could just get as long as it's a terrestrial object, I could break through.
I think. Well, she's out of.
I just need to survive until it's my turn.
Uh. Okay. I mean, I think she is. Yeah, she's not in range for any of her bonus action shenanigans. So sadly, she attacks twice, gets the shadow, and ends her turn. Leviticus, my man's
Where's the big guy?
60 feet above you.
Taking a shot, my longbow.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
I'm
Not with
taking
an
another
8.
shot.
Not with an 8.
Really put my man Vontae in the Shinji pose.
That's not gonna miss. I mean, that's not gonna hit.
Okay.
How do I help him?
This is so fucked up, bro. Everything about this is fucked. Okay. Your turn is over. And now it is
Demon bird.
our favorite guy's turn.
Favorite.
As
We need new favorites.
no, you don't. Well, he's my favorite. All right, I love him. Now, the final final boss is gonna be like 5 of these. Just watch you just go why like
Bro, we've been here for 6 hours. Kill us or end it. Let us go.
6 hours. Like, I've hit it with everything I got. There's
But
nothing
you try talking to it.
I'm tired, boss.
left.
Talking.
It's
That's
going
what
to
houses would do.
it's going to come down and land directly between Cassandra and Kane.
Mm.
Uh, it's going to it's
Just
going to
jump it.
it's going to go after Kane. It's going to go after Kane here.
Ooh.
First attack.
Nice.
26.
All right, cool. I'm gonna activate Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
Nice.
So
What is
I will tell you the damage to subtract.
Okay. We're gonna do Theus.
Please set a 12.
Come on, no, it was almost at 11. All right, that's gonna be 9 in total because I had +5.
9 in total. 14, 18. So you take 9 points of damage. Of slashing
right.
damage, and you are grappled
Ugh.
and restrained. Um, also, how much psychic damage does he take? Because he did hit you now.
It's sadly only 1 point of psychic damage.
1 point is going to make a big deal. When I say we're near the end of the fight, I mean it.
How do you want to do this?
If it was more, there was a shot at it.
I wish I know how to increase it, but sadly
Alright,
it just
so
tells me it deals 1 damage.
It's gonna take its second point of a second attack with advantage now because you're restrained.
Upsetting.
So that's going to be a 25 to hit.
That is a hit.
I
can't react again.
Sadness. You're gonna take 11 points of slashing damage,
Right.
and then as its third attack, it's going to impale you with the tail. Slurp you up real quick. You know the vibes.
All I do is still in your blood.
That's a 19.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Oh,
Pause on the slurp.
do I have anything else I can use? No, I don't have anything else I can
The
use.
feeling of helplessness.
Yeah, I have to take that on the chin. How much?
13 points of poison damage. And it will regain 13 hit points.
Cool.
It's cool. It's cool.
Very cool.
I'm about to survive, and
This
I'm about
thing
to.
immediately started to jack me up.
Don't worry, I'll avenge you.
It uses the legendary actions to get position, and then it just fucks you up.
Yeah, it just starts using literally everything.
Dick Blood, is your turn.
Okay. But is
You can now that it's on the ground. You absolutely can.
okay. When you yeah, I'm gonna go rage mode.
Yeah, go for it. This is it. Give me a performance check. What are you saying to it? Because we are actually reaching the climax. We're getting there. You have a shot to kill it this turn. Weirdly enough.
I'm going to say,
and if you don't kill it, it gets bad.
oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna say this is the end for you.
Go for it, yeah. You
Then,
run up to him.
I'm gonna lunge at him, and
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna stab him with my greatsword. Recklessly.
Absolutely, yeah. Go for it with advantage. Give me that attack. You missed. You missed,
bro.
You missed.
Please.
He fumbled the bag.
What is?
I'll say it when the fight's over.
Okay. Okay. I have a guess.
What is that? I'm gonna do another attack.
If only you were a level 2 paladin and could smite something right now.
Yeah.
Life would be so much better, but we're gonna get there soon. You guys are
okay.
Come on, give me another attack recklessly. Come on. If it's a nat 20, fun stuff happens. That's a miss. You roll again. Come on.
Come on.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Ooh. Have my backup plan though.
8 points of damage. Cool.
He did?
Because he healed, he's actually not dead. Is that your turn?
Uh,
As a legendary action, at the end of your turn, it's going to impale the tail again into Kane.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, my plan won't work, but I'll try it.
26 to hit. Yep.
That's a hit.
4 points of poison damage.
Right.
As you are now its battery. As it stands here. Deez, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do my wholeness of body to get 21 drops of blood. Since I'm at 1.
Scorpion?
Okay. Oh
Um
my god, there's so much shit going on.
okay,
The sustain that monks have.
Yeah.
my bonus action, I want to do flurry of blows.
Have to take the attack action to take flurry of blows as a bonus action.
Oh god, so I can't do anything.
No, you can heal and that's your turn.
You get a bonus
Do I
action,
want to
y'all.
heal? Yeah, let me heal. Let me. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait. No.
I have a Hail Mary plan when it gets to my
Oh
turn.
wait. So I can either heal, then that's it, or I can attack and do my attack as a bonus action.
Correct. You only get your bonus action attacks if you do an attack action.
Oh fudge!
Yeah.
What was that other thing I wanted to do? That was a healing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to take the L on this. I'll do my plan next round if I make it.
4. Fine. Okay, cool. You done?
Yep.
End of turn. Legendary action. You're gonna impale impale into Kane one more time.
Oh my god.
20,
We
21
slapping
to
us
hit.
up there.
He's just
healing. Kill
he's
it.
he's just stabbing over and over as like this desperation of this beast is just she's trying to survive and he sees a life force in front of him.
Y'all.
We
And
just want to kill you so we can have money. Calm
you take
down.
14 points of poison damage.
Oh my god, he's getting mad health.
Yeah, we went from the top of this round looking great to looking really bad.
Yeah. And after Deez is done, it's Shadow's turn. This Shadow got fucked. You know, this Shadow's actually alive. This Shadow got fucked. The little Shadow that's in the middle of everybody, is gonna attack Deez.
How dare you? First of all.
You got extra health. We want to see how. Yay! Yay! Natural 20.
Okay, so I'm glad I did get my 21 drops of blood.
Everybody, cheer for the bad guys.
Boo!
Ooh, fuck that shadow.
Screaming.
You suck.
You
No.
points of necrotic damage.
Okay, that's cool. Whatevs.
And reduce your strength score by 4.
I'm at 6?
You're at 6.
No, I can't redo my. Never mind. It's so long. Yeah, I'm out. No, I'm not gonna quit. Oh, no, it's not happening. If I die fighting.
Navi.
How's it looking?
How's what looking?
Big bad.
Has shown no wear and tear. Looks just as good as it was when at the beginning. There's been no physical change in it. There's no indicator physically of where it's at.
I'm a magic missile 3rd level.
Okay.
Get him, Navi.
Shoot it!
For the love of God, shoot it.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
4, 6, 10. Okay,
20.
20? Good damage. Good damage.
Get him.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn? James.
Well, guess it's time to try something special. Bonus action branding smite.
Okay. All right. Tell us how it looks. Tell us what's going
Uh,
on here.
it'll be the two blades that he took off his shoulders striking next to each other, and instead of sparks, it's actual flame.
All right. Yeah.
It's just
So
white flame
he
around both of the
uses
blades.
the blades themselves as ignition points, and when the friction hits, they both engulf into flames.
And I'll be taking my 2 attacks on Big Bad to
Big
see if we could
nasty.
get him the fuck up out of here. Oh my god, I almost was a natural 15. I hate fucking everything. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Yo,
Please
why does this keep doing
help
this to me?
me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not again.
We
Hey,
are working on your form.
hey. Just hits.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just hits. Give me damage.
Hold up, that's the regular damage. We haven't gotten the branding smite damage on yet. Hold on. 14 points of damage.
Mr. Grundlewald. How do you want to do this?
Help me.
About goddamn
Uh,
time.
So the branding smite misses with my left hand.
Yeah.
And I'm like, nah, son, this ain't enough. So I put the sword away, full on, take out the other sword and take both hands from behind and stab it.
Okay.
Turn
You
it to
do
the side.
you do exactly that. And without a single sound or a cry or anything, it just falls limp.
Mm.
And as the essence of its life kind of gives out, the pulse into the forest, the shadows dissipate around you. And even the army that was on its way just in its tracks as we are out of initiative.
I run up to this thing and I kick it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Like
mad.
Kane's eyes are black. Like you see his veins. He's hurting really bad. He's taking this axe and cutting this thing's head off. He's like, I need to study.
Hold on.
Uh,
We're not gonna take its head off. I need it whole.
Yeah,
I,
we
I
came from
will
here.
I will full on catch your blade with both of mine. Chill out. Nah,
Oh,
none of
you're
that.
being paid for this. It is good thing you work
I am
with a
going to
professional
pick
like
up
me.
the dead body and just throw it in the cart. I'm gonna just look at everyone. Stop talking. We got what we came for. Let's go.
you
This
know
is
it's bad
scary.
when Leviticus just wants to get out of here.
He's like, guys, I'm so afraid of the dark. I need to get out of here. It's closing in. It's closing in. It's closing in.
Not only is the cart a ways back, but
Because you got to carry
Jesus
this.
Christ.
You got to carry this on your own, like by foot back to the cart.
So
Dude,
what
listen.
is this thing?
You
We can
look at
figure
it.
that out when
You
we
look
get
at.
out.
You get your first good look at it. You have no fucking clue what this thing is. You've never seen anything. There is no a natural 20 would tell you that you're definitely sure you don't know what it is.
Oh yeah. Let's tie
You
this motherfucker
you
up.
are
This
so
is like the
lost.
kangaroo I met once.
Now, for Kane and Cassandra here, it has the symptoms of things that might fit an aberration. It also has symptoms of things that might fit devils, which you especially hate. Um,
Yeah.
but the mix of this like anatomy, it's the weirdest thing to you and something you absolutely need to take note of. This is something that would be invaluable to your crew to know about this and kind of log down what you've learned here about this weird thing.
Yeah, I think with that idea in mind, he will make sure to catch Cassandra's eye, and I will invoke Little Giant so I can very much help carry this thing a lot easier and move it a lot quicker out of this godforsaken forest.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Just
can
like,
actually.
just like Kane lifting it up like you would lift up like a large dog that doesn't want to go to the vet, just like over the shoulder, and goes, "We're going to go study this, and perhaps we will talk money because I am very ill after this fight and would like a beer, and we'll
We
help carry it to the cart."
We can do both of those things because I am taking it to Doolin Traversky, the Archmage of word that I cannot remember at the moment. It is
I'm
nice and
hearing
special.
book guy, and we can take it to whatever book guy you talk about. Let's leave.
Technically, book girl,
I'm
book
gonna
woman.
let you know, Kane.
Uh-huh.
If you know for a fact it is an awful idea to go into Rexentrum,
Ooh.
because of the public feeling about blood hunters, you would be apprehended or possibly killed on spot.
Nah, they'll just send you in there for a day and then you can break your way out, just like I did. You know, it'll be fine.
Leviticus, you recall the uptick of guards around the town, more people to potentially identify them.
He's like, I'm out.
And he's out of there. All right, so we don't have to split any money. It's lit. Good job, y'all.
Yeah.
It's definitely all the five of us, and nobody. Oh,
Did we split the money from last week?
You tell me.
Yeah. Okay. So
I mean,
I don't remember.
Kane kind of catches himself when he realizes they're trying to go into the city, and it's a struggle for him to think.
Yeah, if it was like a minor city in the empire, you could risk it, but this is the capital. And the thought of going anywhere near Dulon Traversky, Archmage of Rexentrum,
Disology.
yeah, an Archmage of Rexentrum, one of the pillars of the crown. Probably one of the single worst ideas.
One of the worst
because-
ideas. I think it's like Kane had like lifted this thing and started carrying it, and then he starts hearing James talk more, and it's like he was moving at a good clip, and he just starts to slow down.
It's like,
Okay. Listen, you don't have to answer the city.
This is
But
what
what I
you
will
thought, by
do-
the way. I got a picture of it in the Discord.
Let's look at that. I love how I had to move over to my phone
What
because the
is
second we
that?
lost Dick Blood's connection, I'm like, huh?
Hold on.
Jesus.
What is that?
That's fucked. What that is? No, sir.
Technically in
Fuck that
the
if I do, that's what it looked like.
technically in the book, it is called a night gaunt.
Oh,
It's
okay,
called a
But-
you
note.
know.
but it's quite buff compared to the book version. The book version is
Jesus.
buff, but the phase 2 is completely homebrewed. So
No.
So,
Well-
Kane, you can't go into Rexington, but you know what you can do? I'm coming up with a little side operation. It's gonna turn into something big one day, man. I'm telling you. And your skills, you'd be a fine addition. And you know what? You know what? One thing that my little organization would have? No discrimination. Everyone would be accepted, huh? Even people like Dick, huh?
I'm gonna.
So here, I'm gonna take out a piece of paper, write down, the EDF and all the information that I'll tell you later, Theo J. And I'm gonna consider this as a little side job for you, huh? You ever thought about pirate hunting, Kane?
Leviticus, correct?
Yes, sir.
Leviticus, do you know what it is to be a blood hunter?
To be a what? I can't really hear you.
A blood hunter.
Oh, no, not at all.
You see, a blood hunter spends their life from childhood, when I was but a few pebbles high, to learn that one must kill monsters by becoming monsters. I
We're
am
all
not
monsters.
someone who is built to kill pirates in jaunty outfits on ships stealing rum. I will spend the last days upon this earthen ground, killing the monstrosities that dare to climb free of the hells.
I respect that. I respect that.
Wow.
But keep it. It's always an option on the table.
I'd like to say, not to interject to anybody, but just so we're cool, I'm gonna get you your money. there will be an even split here when we bring this thing back whole, and I will come back out of the city and give you your gold that you so well damn deserve, because without you in that fight, we might have all died.
I think at this point, Cassandra is going to glare over at Kane when there's the prospect of waiting here.
Yeah, I think he will make sure to catch that glance and go, I am appreciative of the idea of getting money. I say, hold on to that money, and Kane Faustus Daybreaker will find you.
More for me. More for me.
And there is something kind of crazy I'm gonna try. With the last slot I have for it, I would like to put the brand of castigation on James Grindwald.
Yeah.
Just like he goes in to shake your hand, and on your hand will be a bright white mark for Kane to find you no matter where you are on this plane of existence.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay. It is very late at night. in this game, it would be a long trip to actually like make it right now. You would be going exhaustion hours if you did that. If you're considering you fought, the travel is at least like most of the day, so you'd be getting there after daybreak. It'd be pretty bad. You'd be going a whole night without sleeping. If you want, you can set up camp. There's technically camp already set up here by the two here, and take off in the morning. Also gives you guys a chance to have that banter that I know KFD wanted to have while he was here for a little bit. There's definitely a talk that I know Navi wanted to have as well. I don't want to cheat anybody out of there, but I'm just gonna say you guys are gonna settle for the night and just understand that there's no realistic way you could go with the way that you're feeling right now. A lot of you guys are on the brink. It's kind of hard to justify.
Or drops of blood.
It's hard to justify
Yeah,
getting up and just moving from where you're at right now.
I'm gonna set up the same type of defenses that I did at Odeslo around the camp. You know, punji traps, the logs swinging down from the trees, stuff like that.
Yeah,
And while he's doing that, I'm actually going to set up something good, and I'm set up alarm.
Absolutely, yeah.
Around us as well.
You don't want another one. Another one pops up out of nowhere.
I'm just digging a hole in. I'm not going. No.
Night Gaunt 2 electric. You're dead.
And if it does go off, it's going to be an audible alarm that everybody hears.
Absolutely.
If a second one came, I'm cutting the night gaunt and just going inside of it, and I'm gonna wear it as a puppet. They'd be like, "Oh, look, brother."
If you did wear it as a puppet, you wouldn't produce any sound.
Oh, damn. I'm like, brother, it's okay. They are friends. Do not bother them.
You could put on a Night Gaunt head and scream into it, and nobody would hear.
This thing upset once again.
Is that the entire body, the skin? Like, hold on.
The entire body. Nothing about it produces any sound. If you knock it, if you do anything to it, it doesn't produce any sound.
Okay, James, we have to we're bringing the whole thing back for money.
Yes.
If you want the 1,500, it has to be the whole body.
It has to be the whole thing.
Body.
It is 250 for everybody,
including the head. Head would be part of the body.
Yeah. You said the whole body. So if let's say I skin its leg,
then
use it as a cloak.
At that point, you would be Dulon would be the one to make that deciding factor. You would leave it in her hands what it is if you want to take that chance.
Listen,
listen, James, that's still the body, and now we have something that we can move around and be stealthy.
All I'm gonna say is, if you want it, that is fine. The following 500 to come after that for the interesting draconic information, that will all be mine then. I will not share that with you.
Ours.
I will not share that with you. Plural.
A cloak in which I could wait. If I do this, I want to know. How certain would I be that if I just use the skin, I wouldn't like if I had enough skin to just cover myself that I wouldn't produce noise.
Oh, you would have to take a lot of it. You would have to use the whole body and make it into something for that to be a
Okay,
noise.
never mind. I ain't doing all that.
Yeah,
What about his tail?
that's part. If that tail doesn't come, I'll guarantee you right now you're not getting the money.
We need to chill out, y'all.
Stop trying to find ways around it. You take a body part, you're not getting the money.
Y'all
Plain and
want body
simple.
parts? That's fine. I'm telling
Yeah.
y'all right now.
Okay. So you guys sit down, reset the campfire. Cassandra has to like take a second to sit down. She's just as she's out of werewolf form, and as she comes out of werewolf form, it looks like a lot of her wounds that she's been messing with are kind of like semi opened up. So she's like
Ooh.
dripping blood in certain places, and she's like using the hemocraft to like put it back in. Like,
They are just back to back, silently just fixing each other up because Kane is borked, dude. He is not well.
how much health does Kate have?
I am sitting pretty at 4 total health left.
You got 4 drops of blood too?
If that thing had another legendary action, I would have died in its arms.
Um, it did.
Yeah, see, there you go. If you did it one more time, I'm like, all right, cool. Kane is an actual ghost
I
now.
was waiting for a time to teleport. He only gets 3 legendary actions, so two hits and then one maybe get the fuck out of here. I was chancing it. You guys were having problem hitting 17, so it was one of those times where I was playing the
Wait,
odds.
hold up. I was right.
Yeah, it's 17.
Yes. I was
As
like,
you sit
I was
as
like,
you sit there,
19.
as we're like winding down for the session here, any conversations that want to be had, this is the time to have.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to talk to both Cassandra and Kane.
Okay, absolutely.
So I'm gonna go up to Cassandra, and I will. She's looking really rough, right? The both of them.
They combined for less than 10 health. Yeah.
So I will use.
Yeah.
I will do cure wounds on the both of them at second level.
I love that. Love that.
So Cassandra first. She has 12, and Kane has 15.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do the same thing to King. I have a second level spell slot left.
Oh, it's not like I got 4 drops of blood and I'm not your friend or anything.
All right, you take it then. Here, take some nice.
You want
I was gonna say,
Here you go.
it's just Kane and James doing like the predator handshake where it's like we understand each other.
Yeah.
My bad. You take 15 D.
Once again, when the cure wound comes out and it makes like it's a touch spell, so when it makes contact with like your body, you do feel that hemocraft kind of swell up, and you know that's what's guiding the curing. So when he's curing you specifically, it's not like when you've done cure wounds before. This is a cure wounds that is like manipulating your blood to heal you.
There's an odd sort of look in Kane's eyes that's happening as this is rather new to him, and like with the thing they just killed, he's like, I require answers.
And Cassandra is right there behind you, and she doesn't look surprised at all. She looks very much like I've seen this before. She's like, move over. I got
Get out of the way. I need healing.
I got this. And she like leans in to speak to you, Navi, and she just goes, "How was your conversation?"
Dreams.
Yeah.
So I bring up the first one. Tell her how it felt like a wet void. I saw the figure, don't know who it is. Talked to them. They replied saying this is that and the third. Woke up drenched. Second dream. And I explain what happened in second dream. And I'm just like I don't feel as if us crossing paths again is coincidence. Can you help me steer me in the right direction? Something. I need something.
Her direct response is, um, I think there is a point of recognition of the dreams that you're having, the figure you keep encountering. Um, Kane, not everybody is fortunate, or I wouldn't even say fortunate, but not everyone is visited or given visions. You're definitely not the person that was given that. You've been more of a practical kind of like, I'm going to train and I'm gonna beat people up with these monster powers. Uh, but you've definitely been around recruits that have heard and have talked about a champion of the Raven Queen visiting them in a dream. Um, to not exactly guide, but to understand where their thread of fate is leading them. It is an observation and a check in, but not a nudge, just a question or two. Simple questions that demand profound answers are typically what happens. And you can tell that what Navi's saying mirrors a lot of what you've heard from those recruits. Uh, so when Cassandra leans in and asks, "How was the conversation?" she's referring to how was the visit from that guy. How was it? Um, and her response to you asking to make sense is, "It's not anybody else's job but your own to make sense of that. Whatever you have to interpret that."
So,
Um,
so as soon as she says that, I tell her like I've left the Kobold Soul, and I thought and I pondered and I found myself at the Temple of the Raven Queen in Rexington, and I've been visiting there often these past few days, and I'm trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand, and it's this is the first time where it's difficult for me to admit that I don't understand. And then I told her like as the whole threat of fate conversation pops up, I tell her like the figure told me that I already know what I need to do, and I believe leaving the Kobold Soul was it. But now, after diving a little bit more deep into the Raven Queen's tutelage and what she's done and understanding, you know, just what she's all about. So like the three commandments, pretty much, and it's I feel a pull.
um, she will take a very stern look with you, Navi. Look you up and down, analyze you. It seems like she's trying to just look through you. There's something about like the glare that she has is very specific to you. Um, and she looks at you, Kane, and she said, "Maybe, maybe it's time. Do you wish to join the ranks of the Claret Order?"
I'll look at her and I'll look at the rest of the group and I'll just say, yes.
And as you say yes, you're flooded back to the memory of that vision of the people fighting on the land and them inevitably losing, and your answer of saying what will change is, "I will fight with them." And as you remember that memory, you remember seeing these two specifically on one side of that war. An indistinct Goliath man who now in your memory looks a lot more specific to you, and Cassandra who takes up a lot of vision in that sense. And she looks to you, Kane. "We will perform the ceremony tonight." And Kane, as a recruiter and someone who has been around, you have all the tools on you to perform that.
It's he has kept the kit to brew the alchemy on him almost like a penance every day. So he is instantly up and goes, "The ritual will be performed. I am always ready."
Prepare for your transition into the shadows, my friend. uh, and she will go off with you to set everything up. As there's some mixing that has to go on, alchemy supplies
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff like that. It's
Kane
what
is
is
not a religious man. He treats it like a exchange of magical relics. To him, this is his religion, and he gives it the utmost respect.
yeah, it's not going to take a hell of a long time to fix up. So like if you guys aren't saying it, if you guys are just having like small talk in the middle of this, they'll be ready to do this like almost immediately in time. Um, there's a well, you describe it, Kane. Tell me how you would conduct this ceremony, as it is kind of personalized as long as this end result is met. It's just personalized between characters, and you've
I,
seen many recruiters do it in many different ways.
yeah, it's it is like him immediately stepping back in time. So he's getting the fire going. He's getting like the twinned like vials that are supposed to be like injected, and he has them like slowly boiling over the fire. He's kind of just leading Navi where it's like, go sit on the stump. I need you to roll up both of your arms. I need to be able to inject into your veins. And pretty much while he is waiting for Navi to like roll up the sleeves, he gets out the restraints to make sure during the process Navi does not hurt himself.
I'll see the restraints come out, and I'll immediately call for D's. And I will, and and like seeing how devout he is to this ceremony, I'll just explain. Deez has been with me through thick and thin. It would be wrong on so many levels if I were not to share this with her as well. So I just want Deez around.
He gives a very like solemn nod.
For clarification, the Cassandra be like, the manacles are for your own safety. We've had recruits die, and we have learned from our mistakes.
I did watch a man break his own arm in the transition process. It was loud.
Oh, you still want to do this?
I look at her and just start taking off my top.
Oh,
I take the top
Guess
off,
we're doing this.
and I just
Yeah. Restraints go on, and you are secured.
Can Mouse still help?
You can absolutely help, and you can keep guiding along the ceremony.
Yeah, it's I think like once the restraints are in and he has the people he wants there, it's like Kane takes out what is a truly hellish looking set of like twin needles that are kind of like fused in the middle, and he just as carefully as a Goliath man can will just get them both into the crux of your elbows, like kneel down to make sure to fully look you in the eyes and go, now you must brave the shadows, and the only one who may survive is you. I will see you on the other side, brother. And he affixes what was the now boiling reagents that will jump through these long, yellowed tubes he's held on for so long. And what he would call the trial of the grasses begins.
Okay. And what everybody else sees here is Navi writhe out in pain in a sound you have never heard a human make before. Hitting an octave. He is making such rigid, jerky movements that you know he's breaking his own bones as he's doing it. This is a ceremony that in the first half looks as if it is designed to kill him. There is hurt, there is a deep hurt, and for Navi on through the pain, you can feel it's like someone's reconfiguring your insides.
Hmm.
You are getting it's over, and as the ceremony reaches its end, you kind of just fall out unconscious, done for the night. And Kane and Cassandra can look over and see that hemocraft that was dormant in him is fully functional.
Oh shit, man.
He is now effectively a blood mage. And you see it and you know that there is a new member of your order.
It is the only time anyone in this group, and probably Cassandra included, that she sees Kane smile.
Looking down, understanding what this means, the weight of responsibility that it means to be a member of the Claret Order, the idea that you are the one who protects people from those who don't even know they need to be protected. You are the first line of defense and the last line of defense, depending on the circumstance. You kill the things that go bump in the night. You're their boogeyman. Welcome to the squad. Uh, um,
Mouse gets up and claps. And then I
yeah,
clap.
there's some profound like like willing of welcome to into shadows and all the bullshit that you all the fluff you would hear of someone who is just reading off a script that they know by heart, that they've done dozens of times. Kane has done this dozens of times himself. Cassandra's watched this ceremony, never done it herself physically, which is why she had Kane do it here. She's always an observant and consultant in her role. Uh, in the middle of this, while Navi is taking a breather, bro, you are done for the night. um,
Can I take my
Cassandra
long rest now?
you can take your long rest right now. Cassandra will ask all of you, what have you guys been up to since the last time she saw you? She will illustrate that last time she saw you, she was going up to check Hupperduke again to see if she could find something that you guys didn't on the cloaked figure. And she got nabbed up and kidnapped by slavers on her way up there. So she never got to check it out. And Kane coincidentally was doing a job near the place where she was locked up, and it's the only reason that she's back here.
I just want to say throughout that whole thing, Leviticus is just completely ignoring it. Like, you're going to see on his face visibly, he's going to have a bunch of like micro expressions of anger. Like, the slight twitch of an eye, or, his legs going to be like bouncing up and down. As you can see, he's thinking in his head all the things that have happened, all the negative things that have happened over this past few days. Like, Bozo being out of his potential crew and a bunch of other things. And because Bozo's one of my battle buddies. It's one of them.
You have a bunch of battle buddies right here.
And and you're just
you
gonna
are
see
good.
him like slowly closing his hands tighter and tighter to the point where blood starts to pour out of his hands, and he's just gonna stay there like that, just.
Yeah. So is anyone gonna recount?
Yes, I was seriously going to answer that question and recount everything of what happened. I mean, no details, no stone left unturned.
Um, there is it's a petrified look on this woman's face to understand what has been told to her. Um, what stands out to Kane in that whole thing is the idea that there is mind control happening over premier warriors of dragonborn blood going on, and they're being manipulated and used in the way to apprehend vestiges and arms and divine power on a scale that can bring the primaterial plane to its knees. And what is the biggest thing about that, if you left no details out, is that the potential that whoever is under the control of these dragonborn like brainwashed people is also making deals with devils straight from the hells.
Straight from the hells.
As both Tiamat and Asmodeus get name dropped in the middle of this lore drop. And Cassandra looks at you, and it takes you a fraction of a second to understand what the weight of that look. The Claret Order for a long time has been decentralized due to the break off with the Seekers, handling them, keeping them in mind. She's looking at you and she's like, they might need the order at its strongest for this. We have to get back. We have to mobilize. We have to call in everybody.
You know, honestly, I think you might be the help that we were looking for through the crown. And this might be something that we could actually tangibly feel. Something that'll actually do some change around here. Other than the whole bunch of nothing the crown is. This is good.
This is terrifying. We'll mobilize whoever we have, where we're going, and we'll do our part from the shadows, best as we can. And if this was truly a fated encounter, we'll meet up again down the line, except with more help.
You know we will.
We're gonna take the night off, but first thing in the morning, Kane and I are going to head. We have many places to go and many people to talk to. As it's clear you have your information is enough to get the Claret Order to ignite the purpose that they were initially created for.
Inspo +5.
Let's go. We
Um,
lit.
And if there's no more conversations, we will long rest for the night. Everybody can chill the fuck out. By the way, good fight, guys. You guys are super sick for that one. You guys hung in there. It was,
Again, Deez is almost close to death, but not
but
there.
didn't. The half orc, that thing keeping you on one health has been the most clutch thing that you've realized you've had since.
I'm like, hold up.
Um,
Oh my god.
and after you do that, there is a rather short goodbye. First things first, Navi wakes up in the morning. Navi, you
Hey, buddy.
the best way to put it is your body doesn't feel like your own right now. And I think your idea, your first thought is to do a bit of magic.
I will do something small. I will raise my hand and I'll just a good shocking grasp.
Oh my god. You ignite the shocking grasp in your hand. You do so mentally the way that you've always tried to do it. And to the point that it's been second nature and you have never really had to try. But as you do that, the sparks come out and like there are like seeps and like drops of blood that come out of the palm of your hand. That like excruciating pain of just the cantrip. As you have no idea what the fuck is going on, but as you focus on it, the blood that's dripping out, you force it back into your hand.
Do I see this happening?
It depends on when he did it.
In my mind, like he was waking up, like stirring, and I stood over his face, was like, "Yo, what's up, buddy?" Because I usually wake up early.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
if
he
we
wakes
talking
up
like
laying
early,
on the
you
ground.
Bane is out there with like a single cup of coffee and is like,
do you want some?
Yeah, you're gonna see the number 10 marked on a tree next to Leviticus.
Sure. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for sure. Yeah, there's a lot. Like you could tell, Kane's having his coffee. Cassandra's actually just packing everything up. Like, you have your coffee. She's skipping the coffee for right now.
Yeah.
She'll take the coffee when everything's packed up and she knows she can go.
On the road.
On the coffee for the road. So yeah, it depends on when Navi does that. My assumption is that he did that the second he woke up. Like that was just instinct. You're noticing that the way that you're channeling your energy in your body has been completely reconfigured, and it's going to take a while for you to really understand. But at the end of the day, you still have control, and that gives you confidence. That you still have control over your body. You just have to learn it.
Navi, that's nasty.
It's super nasty, but he said yes. And as you guys are kind of picking up, Cassandra is going to say her goodbyes. Um, we have to keep it moving. There's there. I am I am more certain than ever that we're doing the right thing right now.
And then I'm gonna like, I'm gonna turn like, wait, I'm going back to Rexington. Will the church there be able to tell me more about the Claret Order?
She chuckles and she chuckles at you and says, "Any church that's within the Empire walls knows nothing of the Matron of Ravens." And and
So and then so I'm gonna be like, then where?
if you're not ready to come back with us, you'll have to wait to find out. Uh,
That's kind of been like the look Kane's been giving, like between Cassandra, where up like the trainer part of Kane is like, we are not leaving this guy here. He needs to come with us, but he also will endlessly defer to what Cassandra
yeah,
says.
she will address every one of those looks like he has a way to maneuver within the city without being known. He's not known as one of us. He can be our in within the walls.
I'll
Hey,
I-
Kane,
I'll hastily agree.
We need people whenever and wherever we can get them. You will stay here with your group. That's an order. Um, yeah, yeah, it's very clear that she is a high-ranking official within this place. Just not 100% right now. And what really tells you that, other than her physical just wounds everywhere, she's not rocking the same gear that she had before. When you saw her last time, you saw her, she was draped head to toe in magical items. She has the bare bones basics on her right now.
So I will ask her if I have another one of these dreams. How do you have any advice on how I should navigate it?
Answer honestly. See where it takes you. Don't resist. You'll only slow the process.
Done and done.
And as they get
Oh, wait.
ready to, what?
Before they leave, Dick just wants to give them something.
Yeah, sure. Oh my God, what are you giving them?
what is this?
Gonna reach his bag and gonna give Kane and Cassandra his last two.
He has merch, so he
Yeah.
just gave you guys t-shirts.
You said your last two because you've been like whipping these out. I feel like you
Yeah,
have like a
I,
bag
I,
holding of just
I
the
will
shirt.
remember. I will remember that
Yeah.
you said those are your last two.
Yeah.
Kane is holding this.
Last two of his shirts.
And
He's gonna start
it
pulling out towels.
is
So
Usually
like
don't
for
give me.
for full disclosure, what you can recognize about Dick very specifically and kind of interesting, he's clearly a changeling to you. You see it. He's wearing a luchador owl mask,
Mhm.
but under that you see those eyes, and you can tell that that's a changeling. And the significance of the changelings is the seekers have been hunting them,
Yeah, and
and the Claret Order has kind of been a refugee for them as they've escaped society. It's been the only places willing to take them in. So there's a sympathetic feel to just watching who is Dick, who is, by the way, a 19-year-old man.
I think if this was like a grown human man who handed him his own merch, Kane would be like, "I'm going to use this to wipe my ass and nothing else." But it is he softens. He usually is looking very bouldery, very like mountain crag,
Looking
and
like a
there,
boulder.
yeah, looking like a boulder. And there's a set to his features when he realizes that Dick is like a changeling and so young, and it softens to like river rock. He is still a very like stony individual, but there is a smoothing to his features and goes, I will use this garment.
Thank you. I
Uh,
usually give.
yeah, Cassandra takes it without saying anything, gives you like a nod, bids you farewell, and calls to Kane to follow. And on that separation, we will end tonight's session.
I made it.
You did. I'm so shocked, and thank you so much for your time. Honestly,
I mean, oh my word! There's gonna be a point in which, because I left that brand, and that brand doesn't get removed until Kane puts it on somebody else. There's a point where I'm going to kick a door in and scream at James to give me my money.
we set it up.
Yep.
I'll have it.
We laid the seeds. So everybody watching out there, thank you so much for kind of rocking with us. It's a later session, but we had a guest, and it was long combat. So we kind of had to do a whole bunch of stuff. Couldn't cheat him out of a little bit of interaction here and there. We'll note that whole ceremony fully improvised. We didn't talk about that at all.
Yes, sir.
Talk about it all. So that's props to Austin there.